Hello everyone, I believe we are live. Are we up and running? Can you guys see this beautiful tree of life?
Yes.
All right. Siva Co, everyone. This is the park where the Siva Co originated from. How's everyone doing? Hi to everyone who is here early. Danielle, the Tomorrowland Traveler. Lynette is here at Animal Kingdom. So Lynette, if you see us, come say hi. We'd love to see you, Lynette. Yeah, Daniel, you nailed it. We got 2 streams this week. We got one today and tomorrow. And we released a video yesterday where we got stuck and evacuated on Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. So 3 videos this week. Plus, if anyone's in town and wants to do a meetup, we're doing a meetup Friday night at CityWorks after the park's closed. So that'll be fun too. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Angela. Hey, Hallow Scream. Angela, David Long, great to see you. David, Sheila, great to see you. Kenny in the house, Jen in the house, Jay Thompson in the house. Dave G, what's up, my man? Peaches P, how are you? Happy Veterans Day to everyone. I'm glad you brought that up. Love celebrating our vets. Make sure you thank a vet. I try to thank them every day, but today's special just for them. My father's a veteran, so it means a lot to me. He is in a veterans nursing home, so he's being taken care of, which is very nice. Shannon Sivako. Phenomenal Brandy, what's up? She's ready to Pongu with Pete. Yeah, we might have to hit up Pongu Pongo today. Care Bear, a good day to you. Penny B is hanging over at Old Key West. Maybe we'll have to go over there, jump in the pool with Penny. Hi, Katie, great to see you. Katie's coming down soon. Dawn is saying hi from the People Mover queue. That's fun. She's over at Magic Kingdom. We're going to end our stream at Magic Kingdom. We have a monster day planned today. And just as people find the stream, we're just going to keep saying hi. K-Bear, I know if you watch the video, I gave my full, I don't know, I pled with Disney, don't ban me. Johnny B, what's up, Johnny? Hi to the whole Bailey fam. Hassan, what's going on? Dave says hi, Lauren. Lauren is with me today. Lauren is off from school. She's a teacher. Schools are closed today, so she gets to enjoy this nice long stream together. If you haven't seen the thumbnail or the title below, our plan is to go and look at all the holiday decorations here around the Animal Kingdom. Also, it's Lauren's day off, so we're going to do some fun things as well. She's never seen Kite Tails. We're going to do that. We're going to go on Everest. We're going to go on Safari. We're going to go to Nomad. And if we have time, maybe we'll do a few other things, but that is our bucket list for here. So that is our plan for the day. It's Power Pack Day, 5 hours. The Kite Tails show starts at 1:15, so I think we're going to make our way towards the Kite Tails show. Get a good seat. We're going to get some snacks on the way. Maybe we'll go to Jimmy's Bar on the way, get a drink for the show. All right, Jim wasn't working yesterday, the stream. Just hit refresh. If you ever see a black screen, a spinning wheel, a buffering, I'm going to turn the Wi-Fi off for now because I find that works better. But again, we're going to be jumping between Wi-Fi and cell service, whatever is best I use. So make sure you always hit refresh. We're not going anywhere until we say goodbye, and that won't be until at least 5:30 tonight. We're doing a 5-hour stream today. It's going to be a lot of fun. Andy, what's going on? You like this hat? I got this hat with Andy. We have matching hats. Is fleek still a thing? I don't know. Right. But anyway, they say, Lauren, your hair is on fleek.
Oh, that's a thing. Thank you.
Yeah, look at that. This for now. So I find that works. But we'll come back and look at the Christmas hats. And we're going to cover all the decorations up front, kind of on the way out. We're going to do Disney decorations throughout the park this way, into Dinoland first. We went right, which is weird for us. We normally go to left, to either Nomad or Pandora. But today we are making a right, so I'll turn this around off my face. Just want to say hi, and thanks for watching. If you can do me a huge favor, hit that like button, smash it. It helps other people find the stream, and the more people we get in here, the better. We'll have a big party today. 5-hour stream. It's going to be awesome. Let's do it.
It's hot. Hotter
We
than
brought
I anticipated.
2 chargers today, so we should be more than prepared.
I have all the energy.
We have 3 phones, 2 chargers, a stabilizer.
I will go over here.
First stop, Dinoland USA. Also, Magic Band of the day we had to do for Veterans Day. We went with the stars and there's no stripes, I guess, but the patriotic stars. Lauren is in full Christmas mode for the Christmas decorations here at DAC and Animal Kingdom. Show off the shirt. I mean, yeah, Magic Kingdom, you know, the kingdom. Oh, let's say hi. Look, even the flotillas are decorated.
Who is it?
Mickey, Minnie, and Pluto. There they go. Quick, rush the other side of the bridge.
Scared me again. Wow.
I was like, I'm gonna be smart and turn around.
No, it was, yeah, you went to the opposite side of the bridge. A lot of people on the bridge today. So for those who don't know, the parks are going to be pretty busy today. Thank you so much to Dave Garland. Just sent a PayPal over. Thank you so much, sir. Really appreciate that.
Oh, Santa.
Yep. And at night, they have this wrapped in lights as well. Not that Animal Kingdom's really staying open too late at night anymore, but they will be. They're going to do the present, like the beacon of light and the holiday stuff on the tree.
Daylight savings now. It gets dark at 5, so.
Yeah.
Oh, Christmas.
But they got the hat and beard on up there. You can see this is all wrapped in lights. You can't really see it because it's so bright out today. And they got the ornaments and some garland above us. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Laughing all the way. Ha 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 ha. Let's go see Marley, the American crocodile. Marley is, hanging out over here. You see just his snout. Look at those teeth. Yesterday he was over there. A few days ago he was over there. He's definitely real. People think he's not real. You can get a better view right there. Marley. So as I was saying, the parks are pretty crowded today. If you went into the app this morning, it said, for me at least, all 4 parks were sold out for guest reservations. Now, they can reopen some reservations throughout the day, depending on crowds. But at like 10 a.m., it said all 4 parks were at capacity with park reservations. So, okay. Sure.
Just because the line's long and I feel like it's going to be long everywhere.
I thought you were going to get me some popcorn, but I'll have some fries, I guess. They're not really healthy.
Sorry. I just figured there's...
No problem. Get yourself some fries. So we're heading into Jimmy's bar here. I agree with Jay Thompson. Hit that like button. Let's get some people in here. Spread the word about this awesome stream we're going to have. We got Lauren with me all day. We turned off the Wi-Fi, so the lag should stop. Lynette just saw the baby hippo. Oh, I want to see the baby hippo. And also there's a new baby white rhino, Milo, only 2 weeks old. I'm not sure if Milo will be on stage today, but maybe we'll see him on stage for the first day. I know him and his mother were bonding the last 2 weeks. Andy, do I want to go where on Tuesday? I don't know what I was talking about a few minutes ago.
AC over here, baby.
I know, it feels glorious. Hey, Suzanne, great to see you. She says, yay, Pete and Lauren. I appreciate that, Dave. Once again, thank you so much. Thanks to all the Patreoners out there. Thanks to everyone who sends a Venmo, a PayPal, a CashApp, a Super Chat, a Super Sticker. It all means so much. Or just subscribe and hit that like button. That means so much as well. Colleen, I'm with you. Lauren and I love Disney's Animal Kingdom. So the plan, sure, but I still gotta maintain staying in line. Is Jimmy working?
Do you want to
Is it Jimmy or Kayla?
It's a female, so.
It's Kayla. All right, we can get now with Kayla. Yeah, that works. Kayla's gonna be covering a lot of Jimmy's shifts. He said I gotta be nice. Oh yeah, I forgot about my socials. Thanks. You guys are the best. Colleen. Yeah, if you want more than the notice that YouTube gives you, you could always follow me on Twitter at your WDW guy and on Instagram at official Carney. You can see the links right there. Colleen hooking me up. Hey, Deb. I missed you guys too on this week. Hopefully we can make it up today with a monster stream. See a bunch of cool stuff, do a bunch of fun things. And then tomorrow we're doing Disney Plus Day at Hollywood Studios. We're gonna get there bright and early. We get a early admission if you're a Disney Plus customer. So there's extra character meet and greets, there's extra photo ops, and apparently some other fun things. So we're gonna go check it all out so you guys can see the action of Disney Plus Day at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Colleen is a star, she's the best. All right, we're making our way inside. There's Lauren holding down our table. I'm gonna give you this, all right, love? Okay, just leave the stuff there. Nope, sorry about that. So this is our little secret bar spot. We call it Jimmy's Bar, but Kayla's working today. It is in the back of Restaurantosaurus. The not so secret bar now, everyone knows about it. So the plan is we're going to grab some drinks. Lauren's going to grab some French fries. And then we are going to take all of those things and head to Kite Tails and watch the Kite Tails show. Because Lauren's never seen it. And it is a beautiful disaster. It's just one of those shows that are so bad, it's so good. For those wondering why the parks are so crowded, today on a random day, with schools being closed, a lot of people came down for either a long weekend and pulled the kids out of school tomorrow from around the country, or the locals are, a lot of the locals are here. Yeah, the kite crashes are great. Social distance. I'm with you, Colleen. Cannot wait for some kite crashing. There's my dino, the Carnotaurus rules. You could tell it's crowded because the room behind this little chicken wire is full, and that room is always empty. Our last stream we did here at Animal Kingdom, we were sitting there by ourselves. That's interesting, Jay Thompson. It's going to be a fun day. And if there's certain things you want to see or do, let me know. I'm listening. So what we're thinking is our plan is once we grab these drinks and a snack, we're going to head and watch Kite Tails. After Kite Tails, we think we're going to do the opposite loop around the park. So we'll hit Expedition Everest. We'll ride that and off. Then we have a return time for Kilimanjaro anytime between 12:30 and, anytime between 1:30 and 2:30. So we can go ride that, go through the lightning lane, which is cool. And then from there, maybe we'll hit Dawa, say hi, see if our bartenders are working there. Gotta say hi to them. But then we'll see what return time we can get for either Flight of Passage or Navi. If it's long, we'll go to Nomad. If it's short, we'll go to the ride and then Nomad. What? Everest is after Kite Tails. And then we'll cover all the decorations in the front of the park. Then the tree is up in front of the park as well. We'll do all that stuff. And we'll see whatever else is going on here that's cool. Eventually making our way out, you're going to take a little ride with us as we head over towards the Magic Kingdom resorts. We'll see what kind of Christmas stuff we could find over there. And then eventually make our way into the Magic Kingdom around 4:30-ish to make sure we don't miss the flag retreat at 5. Since it is Veterans Day, we may as well as go thank our veterans at the Magic Kingdom. And if you've never seen the flag retreat, it's beautiful. It makes me tear up every time. You got it. Hi, Ashley. Welcome. Yeah, David, we're going on a car ride. I don't know if we have time for Rafiki's Planet Watch today, but we could do it on a future stream. Rafiki's Planet Watch is a real commitment of time. If you're new here, we do live streams all the time, but we shoot to do them every single Tuesday. And sometimes we do bonus streams. Like this week, since we couldn't do a Tuesday this week, we're doing a 5-hour stream today and another long stream tomorrow. So we doubled up. Plus, we released the Star Wars evacuation video yesterday. And we're going to do a meetup Friday night at CityWorks. So if you're in town or a local or happen to be vacationing, come to CityWorks after the parks close, and we'll all hang out. It'll be a good time. Next Tuesday, we'll be live streaming for sure. We haven't figured out where. There's a ton of ideas. We also have a Discord where we discuss all the ideas and what everyone wants to see on the live streams. So if you're not in the Discord, go check it out. You can see a link. I posted in the community channel this morning. You can see the link for the Discord there. Hey, Sherry from Cali. What's up? Sherry in the house. Ashley, I'm glad you found the Discord. And if you want the link for the Discord, it's right there in the chat. Thanks to the real MVP, Colleen Kidder. Dave, yes, they are still doing Wilderness Explorers at DAC. We should come do that one day. I've never done it. I don't know if we have time today because we packed out our schedule, but maybe we'll do like Wilderness Explorers and Rafiki's Planet Watch one day. All right, I'm going to put you guys down for a sec. put the camera on you as well.
Hello. Oh. I'm eating these beautiful, delicious fries. Yes. Peter, what are you getting to drink? Mark? Alright. I feel like it's boring to watch me eat though. Wait.
She's going to do a mule, and then I told everyone else, not only Jimmy bar, this is the Kayla and Jimmy bar. So I just do a margarita here, so I'll do a Kayla margarita. Not on the board. For 2 sweet. Mule.
The weather is a little hot. It's a little humid today. Colleen, I'm obsessed with French fries. They're my weakness. Fries are pretty much the only thing I've ever eaten here.
Not much. We got this today. We're doing this and Magic Kingdom on the stream tomorrow. We're streaming studios for Disney Plus Day.
Hello, Ashley.
And then we have some friends out in New York, so we'll be in the park sometime in We'll be in the park. We'll be in the park.
Spider car.
That's what we do here.
So is anyone off from work today? Oh, Lisa, how do those taste? I didn't even know they made gluten-free French fries, but I guess it's like the new wave of the future. Everything's going to be gluten-free now, or have a lot of gluten-free options. Oh, it's this way.
Oh my god.
You gotta go this way.
Are you live streaming?
Mm-hmm.
How many people?
Right now, about 60.
Nice.
Yeah.
Welcome to Disney.
You can go put your face on it. Do it. Yay! Gotta love friendly cast members. Mariah Carey. Oh, Ashley. Good luck on the job search. Yeah, it feels weird to be off on a Thursday because I still have to work tomorrow. That's good to know, Lisa. Babe, did you want some fries? No, I wanted to know if I should. I'm not gonna throw them out, but I was just realizing I'm getting to the bottom of the barrel and I didn't save him any. Ooh.
There you go.
Thank you.
Bon appetit.
Wait. Thank you so much, Peaches. Thank you. This is, well, today's not good hair weather. You, right now. Today's not good hair weather, but usually when the humidity goes down in Florida, I could straighten my hair. So.
All right, let's give them a try. We have the show starts in 2 minutes, so we'll bounce.
Okay, we're good. I can't use this thing. I don't know what I'm doing.
So, Lauren, does it take you forever to straighten it?
Takes me to straighten and blow dry just under an hour, I'd say.
That's very good, Kayla.
Yeah, looks like it. Have a sip for me.
All right, this one's for Kayla.
Can you get me a straw, please? Let me get a second. Sorry.
Oh, you would have really liked that sip.
You're funny.
Yeah, I don't want fries, actually. That's not good for me.
Okay.
Drinking calories, and I'm going to eat it Nomad.
Okay.
Oh, if you ever seen me in the parks, yesterday we saw Shannon, by the way. Shout out to Shannon. Came up and said hi to me yesterday. Don't forget to ask me for stickers. We have stickers on us today. Also some other family, too. Saw us yesterday.
Aw. Oh, this is good. All right, I'm ready.
All right. And, congratulations. Happy birthday.
Appreciate you, buddy.
All these fun occasions. Christmas is you. You.
No, not right now.
It's Bubbles. Here's a ride I still have not been on at Walt Disney World. Ever. One day we'll do it.
Good thing I'm not wearing my Christmas spirit jersey like I was going to do.
It would be warm.
Oh my god.
When I saw it was going to be 80 today. It was a little chilly over last weekend here in Florida. For the Run Disney weekend. A little chilly. Also, if you missed that video, I ran the 5K live. It was a little early in the morning, so I know a lot of you were sleeping, but if you missed it, you can go back and check it out. Don't do it now. I mean, we got a great video going. When you're bored, go check it out. I did the Run Disney 5K throughout Epcot. We got some behind the scenes looks backstage. Ran by some DJs. You could hear me, some characters. You could hear me panting and trying to talk. All right, so you want to go towards the crash zone? All right. I think it just started, so we're going to head around the corner here. So the premium seats, but not near the crash zone, are right here, guys. So if you see these Kite Tails, they're right there. But if you want to be by the crash zone, you got to go around towards Everest. If you missed the news, by the way, Finding Nemo the musical is coming back, but it'll be a different version of the show. We don't have a date on that yet, but it is returning. Just a different version of the show. Bless you. Here's the other seating area. You can see, if you're ever curious where it is, I mean, you see these Kite Tails banners. This is right across from the theater in the wild. Oh, but the crash zone is crowded over there. We might have to sit over here, though. Everyone knows about the crash zone. We wouldn't get too close. Unless, I mean, no one's sitting down up front in the crash zone, unless that section's closed off too. So the crash zone is those two empty sections right there. I mean, we could sit right here. This will be good. This is good. One day we'll get here real early and we'll sit right along the rail. It looks like we're going to get the Jungle Book show, which I haven't seen yet. I've only seen the Lion King show. There's two versions of the show.
Okay. But this is the show. Them waving kites like that.
Yeah, you'll see. Here, come on over here, my love. Sit right next to me. So if you go in the main section, just watch my drink right there. They have some fun with the kids and these kites, kind of like a pre-show warm-up. See, here comes the kids walking down the aisle. It's cute. They get to be a part of the show. So these front sections are blocked off. These are just not being ignored. No one is sitting there because it is a roped off area. So while these kids do their little pre-show, I'll give you some more info on Kite Tails. I think there's about 6 jet skis. There's 2 riders. One's driving it and the other one is sitting on the back facing backwards, flying the kites. So you can see 4 of the jet skis are over there. The other 2 are over there. You can see Baloo just taking a pre-show nap. Another decent seating area, if you went to the barbecue place, Flame Tree. You can go down by the water and watch from Flame Tree over there. The last flotilla's coming in. This kind of starts the show. The drummers typically start the show, get everyone hyped up. They'll do a lap in front of everyone, build some hype. And then there's another seating area over here, and those 2 big empty sections are the crash zone. Also, some cast members do dance around with these kites as well, which are being staged off here to the right. Now going back to the kids, are doing their thing with the turtles and the kites. It's very cute.
Welcome to Disney Kite Tails. In just a few minutes, the Discovery River Theater and the entire lagoon will come alive with a dazzling kite display, allowing some of your favorite Disney characters to soar.
So the kids go back to the parents.
During the display, performers will be moving throughout the theater and between the aisles. So for your safety and theirs, please be mindful of the walkways around you.
And here comes the drummer flotilla. Oh, look at this one. This is a cool kite too right here.
Just a few minutes.
Hey kids! Here we go. You got to get a good run going, but look at that kite. That's a good kite. Oh, one of those mics are a little off. Fix the distortion a little bit. Woo! Ooh, this speaker is rough. Look how fun this is. Yeah, the Discovery Island drummers. So while they drum and build a little hype, if you do want your kids or the young ones to be involved in the show, get here before showtime. It's 1:15 now, or 1:17, I guess. But the shows are pretty much on the 15s, but check every day. And sometimes they are canceled due to wind, which is some irony in that, I understand. But you got this seating section by Theater in the Wild, and that's over by Everest. And of course, you can watch anywhere around the lagoon And like I said, over by Flame Tree Barbecue. And if you want that beautiful crash zone, you gotta be right over there. This speaker is killing me. You can see the jet skis are all getting queued up. A driver and a kite person on the back of each one.
The sound there.
No, I think it's the speaker.
Yeah.
Woo! There they go.
Greetings, friends! As part of the world's most magical celebration, we're so proud to welcome you to Disney Kite Tails.
Do you want to charge anything at this moment? Or no?
Since the dawn of time, the air around us has held an ancient magic. When the wind picks up just right, it can carry the sights and sounds from the lush jungles of India to the grand canvas of sky.
Hi, Shelly. Hey, Coach Brian.
As we allow the magic of Disney storytelling.
Michelle, good to see you. It is some kite time. Kite Tails, baby. Here we go. So I'll give you some other fun tips while we watch these guys over here. They don't do any of the stuff in front of the audience over there. So if you want the stuff right up front, it's on our side. Again, we're gonna get the Jungle Book version of the show. There is also a Lion King version of the show.
Well, why don't they do it over there?
Oh, there's Baloo. Lauren, be nice. Oh, here comes, I don't know, a pumpkin with a streamer?
It's a plant. A cactus?
It's a cactus pumpkin.
Yeah, it looks like a cactus.
So bad it's good. I agree. Hey, Tony. Oh, we got a kite down. The first disaster of the day. The kite caught the tree branch and got ripped off the back of the jet ski.
I was wondering if that ever happened.
And there's Baloo crashing right over here. Boop. And then Baloo didn't make it into the crash zone, just into the water.
I like how they add the splash as if that's like...
Yeah, they added a splash sound effect. That's new. Now they gotta pull Baloo in as he floats. And now they have to untangle this kite from the tree over here. And then there's some elephants walking in to distract you over here. That's a new mistake. I don't think the one's gotten caught in a tree yet.
How is it not?
Baloo's getting pulled up. This show's so bad it's so good. I love that they add a splash sound effect. That's amazing. I know, it's so fun. And then here comes the elephants right here.
The elephants to distract you. What's that?
Oh, now we got 5 kites going up. 10 kites going up. There goes the elephants retreating. Hi, Karen. If you just joined us, Baloo was pulled to safety after he crashed into the water. And whoa, that was close. And that kite got caught on a tree in the corner, and now it's just kind of hanging. This show is just fun because you never know what you're gonna see. It's different every time. So you can see how it works with one person on the back, one person on the front. That must have been one freaked out bird. You see the bird that just flew across the lagoon? Ooh, those kites are down in the water. And those kites are down in the water. All right.
If I was the driver, I'd be the most stressed out person, not to get tangled with the other.
I'd be more, the driver is not the stressful part. It would be the person controlling the kite.
I don't know. Both of them, I just...
All right, so current kites in the water, 3 over there. Baloo is now being tied up.
That one's gonna come out there.
King Louie, I believe, is up next. But we have more monkeys coming right in front of us. Oh, we got more kites going up. A 6-kiter with streamers on the back.
With tails?
With tails.
Kite tails?
Kite tails.
Honestly, they should just keep it at those. Like, those are cool.
Uh-oh. Ooh, good turn there, buddy. Phenomenal Brainy brings up a good point. How do you even get the skills to be a CM in this show? Is this kind of like jet ski boot camp?
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, here comes King Louie. Monkeys are swinging right in front. Woo! Oh, the 6 kiters down. The monkeys are retreating, and that is the end of the show. That's it. Let's watch King Louis crash down. Crash landing. And down he goes. That was a good crash landing. And he'll just take a nap right there.
For your safety and the safety of others.
So really, I think the only unplanned disaster was that kite that got caught in the tree. Everything else is kind of what they do anyway. Is that they do crash here. They aim for the stands, but sometimes they go in the water, which happened with Baloo. These 5 and 6 kiters do crash in the water and they pull them up. But today we didn't lose anyone off the back of a jet ski, which is good.
Normally you do?
No, I mean it's happened before.
Oh my god.
You always get at least one beautiful disaster, Lauren. Today it was getting caught in the tree over there. I'm just happy the guy didn't get pulled off the back. And now they're gonna wrap up King Louis.
Can I say, like, the most impressive part, I guess?
Let's start with the pros, Lauren.
Well, that's what I'm doing.
All right, go ahead. Very pretty.
The animals like this, like I don't know. I'm just not getting it.
I think honestly, this is Disney. I mean, I know the company was built on telling stories, but I don't think there is one here.
It's just music and kites, right?
Yeah, I think the Lion King show has some better kites. I will say that. I mean, if you want to come watch another one, I know.
Okay.
But there it is, Kite Tails.
I
So they'll
bad for them.
Prep and put these away. Yeah, I think in the worst case, if that would have ripped, I think that might have ripped
It did.
because it caught that tree hard.
There's orange in
Yeah.
the tree still.
All right.
Bad, but like, I knew that was gonna happen. I was like waiting for it.
Here's some more of the kite staging area over here. Ah, good old Kite Tails. It's a cursed lagoon, Lauren. It's a cursed lagoon. Everything that comes here does no bueno. Jungle Book failed. Rivers of Light was meh.
No, I didn't think it was terrible.
I know. I didn't say it was terrible. I said it was meh.
Again, like I always say, for the kids that are just hypersensitive to sound, I think it's a nice.
Yeah, I mean, kites also don't
alternative.
affect any animals except for the birds flying by.
No, I know, but this is not a good. Like at least that one told a story of. It was like visually stimulating. Like this was just like. Want me to help you with anything? I can't even drink these.
I'll drink it. So, well, let's look. Here's, first of all, it's something, right? Which is better than nothing. It's a show.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And 2 of you have young kids, and you go in the little interactive section. That's cute.
Okay.
It kills 20 minutes, but also it does eat people. I mean, there were a few thousand people watching that.
No, not a few thousand.
Yeah, in between the 4 seating areas, and all around the lagoon.
1,000?
Absolutely.
I don't know. And you're also in the hot. Like it's hot. It was hot.
Yeah, they're not covered stands, but nothing at Disney really is. Hey, it's something. But it is, as a lot of people are saying, so bad, it's good. Yeah, it does seem as though, I know a lot of people hate on Chapek. I mean, I'm not a fan of his either, but where he was like, just fill it and your budget is $150. Go buy some kites.
Seriously. That's what it feels like, though. It's like a cheap.
Hey, what's up, Lee? Ashley, if we're in the area for the Lion King one, we'll come back and watch it. But we're kind of working our way around, but we might come back. We got a busy stream. Hey, Scott, what's up? He's like, more like Kite Tails. Thanks, Deb. Just like the narration. Oh, yeah, David. I mean, realistic numbers, they probably did spend only like 10 grand on the show, which is a joke.
Spent that much on it.
No, they did for sure. First of all, you have to buy 6 jet skis. But even if you already own those, how long is this wait? Do you want to come back for this?
Yeah, this is 35. I'm not waiting.
Yeah, we'll come back. Plus, we can go do Kilimanjaro. We have a lightning lane for Kilimanjaro Safari next, so no waiting in line. It's definitely a full day in the parks.
While they're in line, we can go get the safari. So it's like an hour.
Colleen, that's what I call it. It's a beautiful disaster. Jay Thompson, who okayed this show?
Everyone, stay to your right-hand side. Keep on moving all the way forward. Please keep up with the parties ahead of you. Everyone, make sure you have a face. We are in our attraction. Go through that slide.
Lynette's at Yak and Yeti. We can go crash your meal, take an appetizer off the table. You think only 600 people? I think there was at least 1,500 people watching. I think at least combined all the stands around the lagoon, and that's what I think. All right, we'll count. No, I'll go back and I'll look.
I just feel like a couple. I don't think the chance is big going for Will they sit?
How about this? We'll all put a guess in the chat of how many people there were. I will ask a cast member, and I will also go count.
If that's what makes you happy.
We'll do some kind of contest. I don't know. It's like guessing like M&Ms in a jar, you know?
I know. That's what it's reminding me of.
My guess? Let me think. How many rows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About, let's say, 12 to 15 back. 1, 2, 3 of those. 4, 5. No, in the middle sections they were. We were on the outskirts. I'll go back and look. David Lung. Baloo's lifeless body just washed up on shore.
Yeah, seriously.
I know. It is weird to explain to your kids, like, it's just a kite. Armandito, what's up? Armandito, wanna... Where?
Right over there.
Oh, yeah, we got a monkey just eating some bamboo up on a line. See if I can get a better view of this guy monkeying around.
Oh, look, there, he's coming.
All right, so the one right in front of us, right here, and then there's another one walking up to his tower, the palace.
I'm so glad I left my tower.
Disney quote?
Rapunzel.
No, I'm teasing.
It's not a mule. Yeah, it's not a mule.
All right, we'll be nice. We'll be nice, though. Oh, monkeys has reached the tower.
He's like holding with his toes. And eating the other one. Food on the go.
Food on the go.
Maybe we could see the kite dangling.
Oh yeah, it's right over here, right? That windsock. It was right by the windsock. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, they're going. It's over here. Let's see if we get a better view. Oh, I just want to peek. Oh, we can't see it, but it's right over here behind those trees. For sure. Suzanne says she liked the show better than the nighttime show. I agree, actually. I'd rather just have like 15-minute bangers throughout the day than like one show you have to come in. I remember we did the nighttime, what do we do, the dining plan?
Rivers of Light.
Yeah, and we tried to see it like 3 or 4 times. Murphy, what's up? Says, a good day, Godfather, and happy Veterans Day to all the vets out there. Absolutely. Kimberly, what's happening? It is busy and crowded. With schools being off, it is a busy day. Again, and last I checked this morning, all the parks were full with no reservations available. According to Google, the single price of a used jet ski is $7,000. I also think that these are some of the jet skis they used over at Epcot. So I think they just brought them over here. Yes, exactly. Colleen said the same thing. Yeah, I like Deb's number, Tilo, 1165. That's where I'm at. I'm at least over 1,000. But let's go look at some animals. There was, we talked about it earlier on the stream, but there is a new, well, two new baby white rhinos. Ranger, who is out and about on the safari.
Sorry to interrupt you. This is where you get the other cola.
Oh, yeah.
Just telling you.
So I'll tell everyone too. But anyway, so there's two new white rhinos. There's Ranger, who's out on the safari, and there's Milo, who's only 2 weeks old. We're not sure when they're going to let him come out, but they started showing him on social media. Also, Drink Walla here, the Coca-Cola on the corner of Discovery Island and Asia. This is where you can get that other frozen Jack and Coke. Remember we got one the other night on our Port Orleans stream.
If you didn't watch it, go check it out.
Check it out after this video. And if you're just getting here, welcome to the stream. We're looking at some Christmas decorations. Yeah, these are new. So merry and bright. I love it. Lots of fun festive colors up in the air. This is what it's all about. I love all the decor that's coming in. I think this will stay all year. I think they're going to keep these up, but we'll see. So we're looking at lots of fun Christmas decorations. We're going on some rides. We just saw Kite Tails. Forgot to pluralize it. And yeah, please hit that like button. And if you're brand new here, subscribe. We do fun streams all the time, including this 5-hour stream today where we're doing Animal Kingdom, resorts, and the Magic Kingdom for the flag retreat, because I think it's special and something, a nice way to close the stream on Veterans Day. Especially since they ask a veteran to come up, take the flag, and all the veterans to come and gather around the flag as they lower it. It's very emotional.
Grab your tissues, folks.
I know, I get emotional every time. But it's gonna be a fun day. Phenomenal Randy. 15-minute bangers are my favorite DJ set from DJ Carney. There's the tree of life. Over 300 animals carved into that tree. Very lime heavy.
I don't think his lime is like lemonade.
But not too shabby. I saw her use ginger beer. It's all right, now you know. Margaritas in the future. Kayla works apparently Wednesday, Thursdays. Oh, the drummers are back. Let's go look at the drummers. So I'm sure a lot of you know that they took away a lot of entertainment.
Not these drummers.
Not these drummers. These drummers have always been here. But they're slowly reintroducing entertainment back into the parks, which is nice. They're not all back. The acrobats aren't back yet, but we need them back. But we do have the drummers, and we do have the guy who plays, I think it's what, the sitar?
Yeah. Since they took them from the Lion King show, they should put them here at least, you know?
And that's what we got going on right now. I think the sitar, I believe, I could be wrong. Look at the line for Dawa. Jeez. There's a long line. Bob and Steve are working.
Welcome, 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 welcome. I see your move. You're moving nicely. Let me see.
We got some dancers.
Nice move, nice move. Yeah. I like your move. You're doing good.
He likes the move.
So we have some more decor up in the trees here for Christmas and the holidays. You can see the decorations in the windows are back. Mostly made of bottle caps in the windows up top here, and then the bicycle wheel right next to it. This is fun. Some more garland, African garland, if you will. And you have more decorations going all the way up and in the window up top. They have a wreath in that window. But again, I like that all the decor here, since it's Africa, is African. Like, it's not just regular Christmas or holiday decorations. It's themed to Africa.
90, damn.
Safari's at 90? Yikes. Thank goodness we have a lightning lane. Dun dun dun. Wow, the line goes backstage. So normally those gates are closed. But the line is backstage today. Let's just go look at it and we'll come back. So look at this. They have the line set up. I've only been back here once for a tour. And they don't let you normally stream, but since this is the standby line, I wonder. Oh.
We're gonna close the gates.
Oh, they're closing the gates. You can see they had the switchbacks all set up backstage, which is wild. Busy day here today. Busy, busy, busy.
You're like, why are we bringing backstage?
Also here, before you scan in, I just want to show this cute little tree. Yeah. How's it going? We're going in the lightning lane, but I'm just showing this beautiful decorations off. I love that. And you got this rope. It's charming, you know? I like it. I really like the DAC holiday decorations. All right. Let's go get a grease lightning, baby. Oh, you're going to have to go on mine. You got to scan that, Lauren, on that one. Ooh. Thank you. Have a good one. So we are off to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Who knows what we'll see today? I'm excited about it.
You never know what you're gonna see.
You never get an exact copy from another ride.
Oh, wow.
I got dad jokes for days. Hey, Sarah, great to see you. Maddie B, what's up? Look at this line. Sweet, sassy molassie. 90 minutes for the safari. Safari's so long. I'm gonna keep them coming. They don't get better. Sarah says, any chance we can go into the Expedition Everest store later? Yeah, sure. Our plan is to go ride Everest at some point. Going anywhere? Let's see if we can find one of the, I believe it's 42 or 44 vehicles? 44 vehicles, I was close. Custom made just for this attraction, costing roughly $100,000 a piece. Do that math. I believe they were made by GMC.
And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari.
Jumbo.
In order to keep your wait times from minimum, we ask that you please keep
Let me tie your shoes, honey.
all the available space. It is not
I thought she was talking to me. I was like, oh, thank you. Parking to your right. And once you straight away, you are to go. All right, so our plan is what Lauren's doing, for all of you who want to know, is since we're going to get on this in about 5 minutes, this is about a 30-minute ride I'm going to say from this point forward, depending on what animals block the road. So we're going to go to Nomad after this, we believe. So in order to do that, we're going to try and get on the walk-up list now, because it's about how long of a wait? 55-minute walk-up wait. But those are always exaggerated. So that 55 is probably going to be 35, maybe less. So if we're 35 minutes away from there, this is the time to do the walk-up list. Thanks. Planning when you're here. And make sure you're hitting the like button if you're enjoying this video. Hi, Glenn. Good to see you. Good to hear from you. Thank you. Wi-Fi. Oh, there it is. It looks like we're back. What was I just saying before that? All right. Well, anyway, I was talking about Colleen. Colleen's awesome because she says, please consider hitting the thumbs up if you're having a good time, and subscribe and ring that bell to get notified when Pete goes live in the future, like tomorrow. We should talk about that. Tomorrow, I think I'm doing an early morning stream because we get early access to the parks for Disney Plus Day. If you're a Disney Plus subscriber, you get to go into the park before it opens to the public. I think I'm going to probably start my stream around 8 or 8:30 tomorrow morning. That's Eastern time. So if you're up early and you want an early stream, come jump in, say hi. Or watch the replay later on in the day on your downtime at work. Between classes, if you have classes. Or if you're just doing your own thing, watch whenever you want. So I'll give you another tip. Lauren doesn't like how much bounce and shaken up she gets in the back of these. There's a lot of bouncing up and down. It is heavier towards and more balanced towards the front of the truck, so you don't get as much popping about. So if you have that kind of motion, or if you're prone to a little bit of motion sickness or makes your body uncomfortable, try to sit in the first few rows, or at least up into the middle. It's an 8-row car, so row 5 or back, because I get to hang out.
It's like
Look at the animals a little bit longer than everybody.
Thing, but like intense.
Well, here we go. I think we'll be here in the first few rows anyway.
all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and tablets unplugged before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait times to a...
They are also completely filling the vehicles now, so if you're a party of 2, you'll probably be put with another party of 2. Or go up, I'll do it, or here as well.
Wow,
I can straighten it out. I can zoom.
that's fancy.
Yeah, it's cool.
Awesome.
How much of that they running for?
It's not that bad. This is a newer model. I think $150.
That's it?
Yeah.
I expected like $250. That's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
I think sick.
We go live, so it helps with the live streams, right? If we want to set it down, like if I want to put this down,
Oh,
yeah.
that's awesome. You blog like Disney stuff or just everything?
A lot of Disney because we live around the block, but we do stuff from all over the country and whatnot.
Everyday stuff.
guys have like an Instagram or like a TicToc or something?
This is for the YouTube channel, but we have, I mean, all that stuff as well. We do all that as well. This is
Yeah. I love to follow. Awesome. You'll get a follow by tonight.
yeah, sweet. Thanks.
Yeah, that's
That's
the luck
all
for
right.
everything. Thank you. Awesome.
Yeah, get those subscribers, man.
No doubt, we're trying.
Yeah, make that money.
We're just enjoying the
A
ride.
little bit helps.
All right, what's up, Ferris?
Hey, Ferris.
Hey, Shauna. You can take little ones on this ride, but you have to hold them. They can't stand on your lap. Oh, watch it. Where? Yeah, where on Long Island?
Iceland.
Yeah, we were right there in Deer Park.
Oh, I used to do Deer Park schools. Look out for Milo. See if we can find our little baby hippo.
Safi River is a very good place to find many on the shore. It's going to be a dial anonymous.
Just a little baby one.
These are nocturnal animals, so they'll sleep during the day.
Oh, they grow up so fast.
And can hold their breath for up to 8 minutes at a time. When they leave the air, their bodies will naturally rise to the surface. They'll get the air that they need. Then they'll sink back down without ever waking up. And a group of hippos is known as a
Bloat.
bloat.
Oh, look, another little guy over here. Oh. And there's two other ones right there by the end of the water. Oh, the baby, Lauren. You see the baby? Oh, the alligators, or I guess the crocodiles. It's going through a refurbishment. They had to kill this waterfall over here to the right too for the refurbishment for the Nile crocodiles.
How do they take all of them out?
Carefully.
I'm sure.
You know how they do it? Food. They have cues though. If you watch National Geographic inside the Disney Animal Kingdom or inside the Disney parks, whatever it is.
Out of the Safi River, it's my favorite part of the reserve.
Oh, the savannah. We've made it to Georgia. It's an upside down tree or a baobab tree. I see some Ankole cattle. I see some, what else we got?
Right out here. Notice that the grounds here look really well trimmed.
It's starting to rain. That's good. The animals come out in the rain.
Animals like antelope and wildebeest.
It's starting to rain.
Giraffes.
Might be over by the time you come.
Of course it is.
And elephants.
It was the magic of the Disney Kingdom on Disney Plus. There you go. Look, Hartman's Mountain Zebra right here.
Look at Marty.
Right-hand side, scattered throughout the city, some white-bearded wildebeest, as well as a few Ankole cattle. Also, a little bit closer to us here on the right are a few mountain zebras.
There's another one over there too.
Zebras have the exact same markings, just as no two humans have the exact same fingerprint.
You think they're black with white stripes or white with black stripes?
Zebras are indeed black with white
Nope, they're
stripes
black with white stripes.
because of the color of their
Yeah.
noses.
What? See?
Which means that the rest of them is
Lion ate one, it was in a pearly gates.
I'm ready. I love it. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Am I black and white stripes or am I white with black stripes? And St. Peter said, you're white with black stripes. He said, well, why would you say that? He said, because you asked me, am I white with black stripes? If you would They said my ears.
Oh boy. Oh, look at them panicking in the rain. The African painted dogs. Loving the, look at the rain. African painted dogs. They are loving the rain.
90% of all of their groups successful. African wild dogs have to disappoint little but they're fed until it drops lots extra.
Look at them.
You can see the water coming down. Yep.
Sometimes known as music dogs or included markings. And they also become more instead of fun.
Ed and Mrs. Maria Haina. Look at it from the Lion King.
Taking a shower.
It's really cool.
Left-hand side,
I've never seen
Some
that one.
wildebeest over here.
They have to close the windows now.
Yeah.
to help ward off any predators or jump on their backs. Wildebeest have one of the biggest migrations in animal life. They're also sometimes known as for the sound that they make. And how a cow goes mew, wildebeest go mew. Hence the word mew.
Do you have anything to put your hair? I was gonna say like tie it to the side or anything.
I don't think the horse makes me feel one.
All right. Well, everyone saw it. Everyone look at Lauren's hair before it frizzes. Peaceful on the savannah here with a little bit of rain.
And Colby cattle are the only domesticated animals here in the reserve. The horns, nose and Colby cattle look very big and very heavy. They're actually pretty light, as they're pretty hollow inside. And they also have blood vessels inside those horns, which help keep them cool during the day. And Colby cattle are also sometimes referred to as Watusi cattle, or the people who first found and domesticated them.
Cameron, I'm not sure how many trucks are on the safari at once, but I know they have 44 trucks total. But I'm not sure how many are on the safari at once. It is. We can see a little tower giraffe over here.
Left-hand side, top of the hill, there'll be a few on the side giraffes. Giraffes are some of the tallest animals in the world.
What?
Which heights up to
It's nice and soothing.
tall, but their tongues can also reach up to 1.5 feet in length. Once they reach those really, really high tree branches. Giraffes also have 4 stomachs, so they spend most of the day eating 4
Look at,
stomachs.
I know, that's the same as you.
I know.
So you got 1, 2, 3 right there, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 giraffe. Chilling in the rain. Well, I'm glad we're on the Nomad walk-up list. It continues to rain. Ooh, it's coming down.
Wanting to get inside.
It is coming down. Let's see if any mandrills like the rain. I seen some rains down in Africa.
Honestly, it's kind of cool walking.
No mandrills. Oh boy. It is coming down. Let's see if we can see a bull elephant on this side. It is coming down here in Africa. Toto was right. Lady told me to close my car windows. Good call, Lauren. I was gonna leave the windows open.
It's monsoon. If this bridge did what it's supposed to do, that would be fun right
Let's see, the bridge on the rain. I don't know if we're gonna make it. A Homo sapien. Look at that rain coming down. Yep. If you think this is bad, imagine being a veteran in the rain, protecting your country. That's right. Here's the elephants walking right towards us. That looks like Big Mama. It's a matriarchy, yeah.
Yeah, baby. Look at how beautiful.
Big Mama. You tell how old they are by the hair on their tail, and also by the ears. You can tell it's an African elephant instead of an Asian elephant, because the ear looks like the continent of Africa.
300 pounds.
So sometimes throughout the day, you might see elephants throwing dirt on themselves using their trunks. They do it because the dirt acts as a natural sunscreen to help protect their sensitive skin from the harsh rays of the sun.
Lynette, we're going to be here for a little bit. From here, we're going over to Nomad Lounge. Then I think we're going to do Everest, and then we're going to scoot on over to some resorts and Magic Kingdom. But we'll be at Nomad, hopefully from, I don't know, 2:35 to 3-ish. That's my plan. Here we go. Water levels are rising. Oh, it's a flamboyance. Look at that. What do we say about Nomad? It's always early. Our table is ready. Tell them we're on the way. We're taking a truck. What did I say about that wait time for Nomad? It's always cut it in half. And the hidden Mickey Island. The island is a big hidden Mickey if you ever look at the island. Hidden Mickey. Let's see if we can find the baby white rhino. We're looking, Ranger is the second youngest, and Milo is only 2 weeks old. Milo might still be backstage with mom bonding, but Ranger's been out and about. Plenty of mud, aka suntan lotion now. White rhinos are the bigger of the two species. They can get up to 5,000 pounds. Black rhinos typically 3,000, but they get their name from the wide snout. Vite. And a black rhino typically comes to a point. Hopefully we'll see him on the other side after we pass that rock copy. I don't mind not seeing the ostriches. If the ostriches are away, that's okay with me.
They're scary creatures. Remember you fed one at the Gatorland?
That was an emu, not an ostrich.
But they still have the same, like...
No, emus, I trust. I don't trust ostriches.
No, but they have the same, like, beak.
But it was softer.
Before moving again.
Maybe a cheetah leaped from... No. Cheetah, everyone knows the cheetah, very fast land animal, but only holds that speed for short burst. Yeah, here we go.
At the top of the hill, behind the trees, are going to be a few water bucks.
Ooh, hiding in there.
Antelope species that are actually
Oh, hiding up in there.
water buck are an antelope species that drink more water than any antelope in Africa, making it kind of abnormal. Their coats have a glossy sheen to them that almost makes them appear waterproof.
Can I have some water, please? May I have some water, please?
That's why there's no kids' car. She loves them to sleep.
It's nice and soothing.
It is. With the rain, forget it. Going to bed.
One of my favorite things that ever happened is we're doing a tour, and our truck pulled up, and a white rhino scratched the side of its body along the truck. It was super cool.
Looks like coming up around the corner on the left-hand side, on top of the hill, there are going to be a few cheetahs lying down over this way. Just help them blend in really well as they're part of the spot.
I think I see him up there. Yeah, right in there. Just
60 miles an hour, but can only maintain that speed for a few seconds. Cheetahs are the only big cats that cannot retract their claws, as well as the only big cats that can purr. They do their
oh, there's one
hunting
walking
during
right
the day
there.
rather than at night like most big cats.
Right when we go by, it'll be right over here.
Back to your marks.
You'll see. Give it a second. Once we get past that bush.
Reflect the glare of the sun.
Speaking of big cats, Tiger King 2 returns next Wednesday. Oh, just hanging in the road.
Looks like coming up on the right-hand side, on top of the hill, there'll be a few white rhinos over this way. So you might get a better view just around the corner on the other side of this hill.
And then there's, look, one's sleeping back there and another one right behind it. Yeah. I see it. I know, there's three. I'm showing.
Take a few pictures. Rhinos are also considerably larger.
Oh, look at the one in front of the truck.
Oh, little ranger blocking the trail. Oh, little buddy. Little ranger. Here comes Mama.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, good boy. And then here comes Mom. Make sure it's safe.
The big one. Oh my God. Aww.
She's got to be like, move it or lose it, son.
That's close, baby.
Hi, buddy. That's amazing.
That was cool, right alongside the truck. Yeah. Let's see if any of these lions sleeping in the rain. That was really cool. Smash that thumbs up. Oh, look, they're all out on the rocks. All three of them.
Lions are nocturnal animals, so they'll sleep for up to 20 hours a day.
They
And
sleep
they'll do
up
their
to
hunting
20
at
hours
night.
a day. That's what I sleep like.
Lionesses of the pride will do their hunting, whereas the males will stay behind and protect the pride and the cubs.
Aww.
During the day,
Oh,
lions
like, look at these
can
filthy
see just as well as we can. But at night,
Beautiful.
they can see 6 times better.
Imagine having all your food just drive by all day.
Help them stalk their prey silently, making their hunts more successful.
That was cool. We got to see little baby Ranger and Mom. I believe Milo is still backstage bonding with its mother. It's only 2 weeks old, so we wouldn't see it yet. But Ranger's been out.
Coming up around the corner on the left-hand side, down behind these rocks and logs.
Oh, there's one right there.
Oh, Pumbaa.
Warthogs are roaming animals, so they'll sleep inside their
Pumbaa
burrows
means
or
silly one in African.
against predators. And despite their small size, warthogs
Don't go anywhere. Just got to refresh. Chris. What's up, Brian? And
say goodbye. It was far too sad, far too idle.
Quality.
Which means to get well. And for any of you wilderness explorers on board this trip, here's the Simba 1.
Simba one.
Wash your hands on Stephen. Eyes on the right hand side. Doors are sliding open. Watch your step down.
Away we go. Very nicely done. Good safari. You got the water bottle? Awesome sauce. And I'm always working on a way to get the stream back up and going. You never know what kind of self-service you get as you pass through Asia, Africa, Pandora. We still have a bit of a drizzle.
Yeah, R.I.P. to my hair.
R.I.P. to Lauren's hair. I think the last thing you guys heard is we were talking about season 2. If you guys want to see an interview with Jeff and Lauren Lowe, I interviewed them after Tiger won. Well, Tiger King season 1 came out. So after you're done watching this video today, if you want to go back into the archives of my channel, I did a 45-minute interview with Jeff and Lauren Lowe from Tiger King. And Tiger King 2 debuts next Wednesday on Netflix. I know. I'll give them a paid promotion. So while we were on the ride, it said our Nomad table was ready to go. So we're going to walk over there. Hopefully we could walk right in. Hopefully our friends are bartending.
I'm sure. We know everybody.
I know, but I have favorites. It's Bob and Steve over at Dawa. Bob hooked us up yesterday. Thanks to Bob. Lauren's on the move. Good crowds everywhere today, Brian. Yeah, all the parks are packed. Reservations when I looked this morning left. Schools are closed, so it is a packed day in the parks. Not only for locals, but I feel like a lot of families plan. What I mean by that is, I ran the 5K live, and this is how I did it. Book it, book it, book it. Pretend it's the 5K. We have a reservation next. How's it going? Good, thank you. All right. Want to check in? See if anyone's finishing off. We have the same crew as yesterday, Billy and George. See if anyone's clear.
The hair is done.
All right. We made it to the dry land. Thanks for sticking with us as we jog through the rain for the second time on a stream in the last 5 days. Oh boy.
So much for that. All of this.
Woo. Look at this fun. Oh yeah, that's fun. All right, let's pull up a menu. Do you mind pulling it up so I can show everyone? So we are one of our favorite spots. I was actually here yesterday. The same two guys are working, Billy and George. Love them. And we love it here. This is the little lounge that's connected to Tiffin's. If you're looking for a nice sit-down meal, it's a little expensive. You can go to Tiffin's, but Nomad has small bites and cocktails. It has the couches outside, and it has, well, I mean, we're sitting on a couch right now, but inside, bar, long family table, and outside are the couches. But it is coming down with the rain right now. So this is perfect. We got some refuge, and then we have a flight of passage return time at what time?
I don't remember, but here's the thing. I think it's at 3:15 or something.
Okay, perfect timing. No, I think it's before that. So small plates wise, they have the 50th celebration chili dog. They have a Nomad bowl with steamed rice, ginger scallions, cremini mushrooms. They also have the same bowl where you can do tuna instead of chicken. They have a sweet corn soup. This might be the only day where I might want a soup. A little chili.
I'm gonna get the slider.
I'm soaked. This sounds good. It's butter poached lobster, cilantro crema, charred corn, pickled jalapeno, cotija, and tahini. Sounds wonderful. The other thing I like is they normally have specials, which they do right here. And on the specials, there you go, my love. The beef sliders are 16. The smoked pork ribs are 10, which I think is steal. I might just do that because they're good and it would save me money. The charcuterie plate is $18. The chili dog is $14. And right now they have a specialty cocktail, which I didn't know they had this. I got this yesterday. Oh, it's the same thing as the one up the other bar. So they call it the green shimmering margarita. It is Casamigos Reposado, tequila, pineapple juice, Entre Reyes liqueur, blue curacao, lime juice, and simple syrup. I'm pretty sure it's the same as the Firefly margarita that you can get at Dawa Bar. Yeah, Lynette, you picked a great time for lunch. No rain. Lynette, everyone knows Lynette, loves Lynette. She's over at Yak and Yeti.
Another
fantastic establishment. A lot of good food at Animal Kingdom. You have Nomad, you have Tiffin's, you have Yak and Yeti. You have Satuli Canteen, which is the best quick service food on property. And you get some good snacks along the way as well. But here we are, waiting for... Hey, Billy. Oh, Billy.
That's why I like sitting at the bar. But this is more comfortable.
If we see 2 bar seats open up before a server greets us, we're taking them. Keep your eyes peeled if someone's paying a check. So what was everyone's favorite part of the safari?
The rhinos.
The rhino, seeing Ranger right in front of us, and then Mama walking right by the vehicle is very cool.
Close interaction.
It was very cool.
And seeing them move. I mean, the painted dogs were pretty cool too.
It was awesome.
Because you can hear them. I liked
Yeah, I liked them playing in the rain. That was really cool. Let's see if I can find the app. There it is. I have a feeling I'm going to have to upgrade.
Oh, you didn't do that yet?
No.
I might tell you.
Hi, how are you, Stephanie?
Yes,
we love it here.
Welcome. What can I get for you today?
Can I get a Tito's and soda to drink? And can I put in the beef sliders? Thank you.
I'm going to do a double Annapurna Zing.
Sure.
And then no lotus flower.
Okay.
I don't need that. And I don't know, between the soup or the ribs.
Have you gone to Flame Tree yet?
No.
Do you like macaroni and cheese?
I do. I can't eat it right now. Why? Is it the same flavor as the soup?
No, but the macaroni and cheese has pulled pork and an onion. So if you want barbecue, I was going to say get the Flame Tree and get the soup.
Oh, we just want a small thing here. I'll just go with the ribs here because I had them before and they're amazing.
Okay. Beef sliders, ribs, double Annapurna Zing, no lotus flower, and Tito's and soda.
You got it.
Two waters.
And
That would be
please,
great.
that'd be awesome.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I will be right back, okay?
Do you need that right now?
If you need it more, then
I'm going to do it while I'm stopping. You can do it while
Yeah.
we're walking around the park.
That's fine. Cool. I'll be right back.
I got to get a little charge on. See you later. So thanks for joining. If you're new to the channel, I'm Pete Carney, that's Lauren, and we're Adventures by Carney. We do fun stuff like this all the time. Today we're doing a power stream. We're going for 5 hours. We kind of timed it out with this rain, not bad. We just got off the safari. Now we're at Nomad. From here, we're gonna go do Flight of Passage. I'll show you some of the Christmas decorations over on Pandora as well. And then we're gonna try and book it over to Everest. As long as it's not raining, we'll do Everest. Then look at some more Christmas decorations all around the park, maybe some more animals, and then we're gonna go to some resorts, and then we're gonna close our day at the Magic Kingdom. So if you're enjoying all of this, please hit that thumbs up. Consider subscribing. We do fun streams all the time. We pretty much stream every single Tuesday, and then we do a bonus stream or put another edited video out there, or sometimes 3 videos or 4 videos a week. Last week we did a ton. This week we have a long one today. Tomorrow we're going to Hollywood Studios in the morning, so make sure you check around 8:30 Eastern time. And to make sure you never miss a stream, you can always follow the social media. I am at Official Carney on Instagram, and I am at your WDW guy on Twitter, and all that information is down below. Big thank you to all the Patreons, and if you want to learn more about that, you can go to patreon.com/adventures by Carney. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's my whole spiel. Now let's chat. Oh, this is nice. When you open up the app, they have a little Happy Veterans Day. That's nice. Thanks, Colleen. You're the best. Colleen's dropping the links right there in the chat. Yeah, Dave, jogging in the rain is becoming a routine on these streams. That is true. That is a joke back to when we did the 5K live in the rain on Friday, where we were jogging in the rain. It was a lot of fun. I know Ryan and Christopher came in while we were on the Safari. What's going on? The service on the Safari was a little sketchy today because we typically use some Wi-Fi and we switched to cell, but with the rain and so many people being in the park, it's just been a weird day.
Yeah, very spotty today.
Hey, Grumpy's here. Good to see you, Grumpy. Yeah, and if the picture ever does get, I see Colleen says that the picture was a little blurry. If the picture ever gets blurry or relag, just refresh. We're not leaving until, I promise you, until at least 5:30 today. So just come back and check back in. We'll be here.
We have enough battery to last us.
I brought 2 full battery packs. All right, let's try this again.
See the waves coming in.
Well, looking good. I like it.
Lots of children.
It's Disney. Oh, geez. I have to get into my email.
Do you need it for the times? Because I can get it on mine.
Oh, yeah, we can just use yours, right? I even brought a backup phone today. So how's everyone's day? I mean, I'm assuming a lot of you have off today. I hope a lot of you have off today. Happy Veterans Day. Thank you to all the veterans out there. You are very much appreciated and loved.
Here, 310 it says.
310. Okay, perfect. And that'll be perfect as we leave here.
Thanks, Shelly. Just got your text.
Thanks, Shelly. Harper says, hi, Pete. Hi, Lauren. Love Nomad and Tiffins. Us, too.
Harper,
we're big fans.
Love your name.
Harper.
I love it.
Like Harper Goff.
Like Harper Lee.
Like Harper Lee, who wrote To Kill a Mockingbird.
My favorite book of all time. But, no, it's just a really good name. I like it. I like it.
Grumpy says, Pete, have you had the wine tasting at Nomad? I don't know if I had the wine tasting.
What?
Is there a wine pairing or just the wine tasting? Because I'm interested.
I wanted to do the one at Gico. Wasn't there one at Gico?
We're waiting for Gico to reopen. By the way, thanks, Kimberly. Kimberly Eaton says, I just wanted to say hi to both of you and congrats on the 5K.
Thank you.
That she was following along on Insta. Yeah.
Oh, yay.
Here we go. Now we're cooking.
Yes, of course. We're at Disney.
I know.
Well,
Living the
Animal
dream.
Kingdom is my fave. So
We
yes.
love Animal Kingdom.
It's so relaxed.
It is. It is. And beautiful and
It's everything.
There you go.
All the things.
And there you go. I'll be back with a good drink.
Thanks so much.
I got excited. I saw 4 drinks on there.
Oh, that's awesome, Dave. Dave says, just went to a small Veterans Day memorial, like remembrance event. I have to call my dad after the stream. I tried calling him this morning, he didn't answer. Tell him Happy Veterans Day, but I'm sure they're doing a bunch of stuff for him today.
Definitely. Especially
For those who don't know, my father is in a veterans nursing home where everyone in the veteran, so they go all out for Veterans Day. Jay Thomas is putting up the Christmas decor. It's Iowa tropical today at a nice 45 degrees. We were debating going to get a tree tonight as well, but we'll see if we can fit it all in. And if the rain stops.
Yeah, they'll put a damper on things.
Grumpy says they have...
Sorry.
You
do it, I'm allowed.
I'm teasing, I like it. Grumpy says there's 3 red wines over at Tiffin's Nomad. Good pours. Okay. I will tell my father that you say thanks. Thanks, Colleen. I'll say everyone says they love you. Kimberly likes your joke.
Thank you, Kimberly. I try. I have to keep up with him in some way, you know?
It's easy. Just old bad dad jokes for me. I wonder why this isn't working. I wish that it was.
Maybe because you don't know your password?
No, it just says there's a weak or no internet connection. That's why.
Also, you have to be on the Wi-Fi.
I know. No, I understand. I understand.
It's a little chilly with wetness.
That's why I was debating. I never get soup because it's always so hot, but
That would have been cute to see you eat some soup.
I just feel like it would have been heavy. Just had some ribs. Let's get some protein in my body.
Yeah, you need protein. I don't think soup would have been enough for you.
Yeah. I mean, it had lobster in it. Hey, JLou7 says hello from NOLA. Dave says, please pass all our best regards to your father and thank him for your service. Thanks, Dave. I will. Yeah, Disney is definitely throttling internet speeds today. There's another fun fact. You know, Disney has their own weather service, basically. It's on the top of the Contemporary. So they monitor how far away storms are and lightning, because some rides shut down in the rain, but some will continue to run unless there is lightning in the area. And then, based on that, is how far away the lightning is. Some rides or attractions might operate up until the lightning is only about 5 miles away. Some, if there's any lightning, or even like a pool, say.
I was going to say,
if it's pool, I think is like 11 or 20 miles. I don't know. It's one of those weird numbers. 11 or 20. I know they're sticking out in my head.
I don't know. You gotta ask.
But what else we got going on? Oh, Grumpy, that's cool. Grumpy says I worked the starting line, finish line at the 5K, 10K, and the half this past weekend.
That's awesome.
Great runners, and good for you guys too. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Lauren beat all 3 of us. It was me, my buddy Rich, and Lauren finished in first place. My buddy Rich will always have to live with that.
Thank you.
So now a bunch of people want to come back and do the next one.
I'm doing the 10K.
Well, we're talking about even the I don't know if it's sold out the weekend, marathon weekend in January, but we want to do this Everest run so we could actually run through DAC again.
I want to do that.
So the surprise run, and that one's at night and not in the morning.
I want to do it.
And there's a lot of Carney Crew out there that might come through, so we're talking about doing that.
Can I tell you?
We'll keep you posted.
My first Disney 5K was the Wine and Dine. I don't remember what year it was. 2019? No.
Probably 2018, because my first one was 2017.
Okay.
Where I ran through Animal Kingdom.
Right, and it was through Animal Kingdom, and
then I passed the finish line.
Was in heaven. Like, I just loved every minute of it.
She was smiling the whole time.
Animal Kingdom. I mean, it was the morning, but like it was dark. You run through like Pandora, like all the luminescence. It was honestly beautiful, and I loved every minute of it. Like, I'm like, this is what a Disney 5K is all about. I'm doing it every year. And then we moved to Epcot, which is still pretty, but like, Jack has my heart. So anything to run through this park, I'll do. Anything. Like, I
wish they had like something fun that doesn't involve running. Like a golf cart marathon where you can golf cart through all the parks.
But you don't necessarily have to run, babe. Like,
I can't be, nothing against walkers, but I can't get picked up at the end of the race in a van. It would be too much for me to handle on my self-esteem.
Even the 5K that
the
you
little
did
I have.
On the live stream, you were jogging and walking. Like, that's good.
I know, I'm just saying, if I was to do a marathon.
Oh, marathon.
I would be hurting.
Honestly, I'm going to see how I do with the 10K, and then I'll contemplate a half. But, like, we'll see. I have to overcome that 10K first.
I would try a 10K. I don't know if I would do it live. It would be too embarrassing. Or maybe I would use the live as an excuse that I have to just slow down. Carrie says, good afternoon, Pete and Lauren. You both are looking fabulous.
Oh, thank you.
I just started to separate and fluff branches on my Christmas tree. That's awesome.
That's
It's
the
the
best.
most wonderful time.
I was going to say that, but I like that.
Pete, you're giving a backstage tour to us. If I wasn't giving a backstage tour, I would have been faster. But yeah, I was giving a tour on my 5K run.
It really, Kimberly,
It was done to run Disney at Disneyland. That's
so
cool.
Ooh.
Disneyland would be a good one to do.
Yeah.
Because that one, is it just Disneyland you run around, or do you have to go through DCA too? Because Disneyland is not that
small,
big, and
yeah.
also the pathways aren't that large either.
Well, that was the thing too with Epcot. I felt like we were like trying to weave in and out of people.
We had a
But
lot
when
of
we were
bottlenecks.
Here
Yeah.
at Animal Kingdom, I feel like the pathways were so much larger. So even if people were walking, you could just easily go around them. But I also think though, when we did that race, we were here in the corral earlier, so maybe there were less people running at that time too. So I don't know. But I do feel like the pathways here were larger and it was just easier to maneuver. But
So this last race, we showed up a little bit late, so we jumped in a later corral.
yeah, a lot of walkers.
But if you think about it, we were doing our first races when we weren't living here, so we would like fly down. We'd have to catch the early bus because they don't do late buses.
Right.
So we have to wake up at 3:15 in the morning, catch a bus, come
Yeah.
here, and then wait an hour before the race starts. So like,
Right. And I'd be starving.
I would
before
just be
even
like
starting.
stretching, and I remember my first one ever. I came and I did it alone, but I had so many nerves, like
Yeah.
a lot of nerves. I thought it was like a competitive race. Then I see people like walking and take pictures of characters, and I'm like, all right, this isn't that competitive, but I want to like race myself.
It's very non-threatening. So like even if you've never done a race before, like, and you love
Yeah.
Disney, like this is a great way to get into it because there are excuses to stop and like you need to walk. You know.
Yeah, you could
because
take
there's
pictures with,
characters
yeah,
so
and
much to
also
see.
not so much on this past race. Also, I think the rain affected a lot of it, but there's DJs all throughout the race, especially, I mean, I've only run 5Ks, but you normally get like, this past race, what do we have, 2, maybe 3? But there were like 6 on the first one, I swear. And there was like
keeping you,
10
like, the energy
characters.
up.
Yeah, keeping the energy up, and there was lights, and like, you could do this, runners.
But you know what? In addition to that, I feel like there were a lot of cast members that were like cheering you on throughout. And like, granted, that was there this time, but because of the rain, they weren't as enthusiastic. I feel like, but
I think the cast members were all great. First of all, if you're out there
Yeah.
cheering us on in the rain,
no, I know. But I'm just saying, like, I feel like that.
the number of cast members. Yeah.
Right. But I felt like I was just like, yeah, I could do this. Everybody's cheering me up. Like, it's a big like motivator. I feel like for your, especially if you've never ran a 5K before. Like, this is a good way to start. You know.
Absolutely. I don't think I'd run a 5K anywhere else. Like, if there's no characters, DJs, and cool scenery, like running on
Fireworks to start.
and running on a road. Ugh. My granny just stopped by real quick to say, "Hey guys, it's my favorite couple."
Oh, hello, Michael. That's very sweet. Very sweet, indeed.
Indeed. Yeah, so Kimberly says that race is through DCA and Disneyland, which makes sense.
Awesome. I
And
would
yes,
love
it's crazy crowded, she said.
Pork ribs,
Pork ribs, that's me.
Wow.
a beach platter with yuca fries and ketchup.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. All right, so let's show everyone what we're eating and drinking here.
Of course.
I think mine's a steal for $10. The other food, all the other food's like $15, $16. All right, let me get first of all.
I get mine every time.
Yikes. Oh, sorry. So these are the ribs. Little barbecue hoisin sauce there. I got the Annapurna Zing. Lauren went with the beef sliders with the yucca fries, or some people say yucca. And then what'd you get? It's a Tito's and soda?
Of course. You know, you can't mess
Nice
that
move.
up.
Then we got our waters. We got charging packs everywhere, water bottles, another phone, another charging pack, the mask. This is what we're looking at. And this is the inside of Nomad. We've shown it many times, but I always recommend this to everybody who comes to Animal Kingdom.
It's a great way to just take a little break and
Yeah,
recharge.
absolutely. My granny says I drive a 5K. Yeah, same. I used to say the same thing all the time. Jordan says, I've been listening, just trying to get some homework done. Well, that's good. Sarah says, how much was the food? So this was $10, which is one. So here, we both got off the specials, so it's not on the phone. So the smoked pork ribs were $10, which is what I got. And Lauren got the beef slider for 16, but those are tiny, two tiny little sliders for 16. So I went for value. Lauren went for taste. These Disney parks, they ain't cheap out here.
It does fill me up though with the fries too. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a nice little meal. All right, ribs do not look pretty to eat, so I gotta get a napkin ready.
That's a lot that you get there.
That's what I'm saying. For the Nomad Lounge, this is the cheapest thing on the menu besides a kids meal. I also recommend a kids meal. You didn't hear it from me.
You don't have to be a kid to get a kids meal.
When you come in, go talk to Billy behind the bar and tell him Pete say.
Billy's awesome.
Billy's up there. He's slammed right now.
And
There we
George
go.
and
Look
Welch.
at the size of this thing. Oh my God, the size of a pan. That just falls off the bone. Look at
Looks like the sun's coming out.
that. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar.
Hair's staying up.
So stay tuned from here. We're going to do Flight of Passage. We have a lightning lane.
I haven't done that in forever.
I haven't done it since
Yesterday?
yesterday. We can fly. Sí, será.
These buns are good too.
Oh, you got great buns.
Thank you.
Also, if you haven't done so, hit that like button. We're very close to that 100 mark. I'd like to get to 100 before we ride Flight of Passage. Oh, Chris, I hope not. Sorry, actually, they let kids in here. Yes, they do. There are kids in here. It's still Disney. There's no adult exclusive places. It's Disney.
Except for at night, jelly rolls.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, but that's not in a park. I feel like if you're in a park, there's no bar or restaurant in any establishment, I think, if you're inside of a park.
Yeah.
Sarah, you want to see the gift shop after Flight of Passage? Sure, why not? We're not big merch people. We're Magic Band people. So why not? I'll show it to you. Everything's fantastic. Thanks, Stephanie. Look at this, it just falls off the bone.
I'm here till 7. You're more than welcome.
I love the sauce, whatever it is. So good.
What sauce?
The sauce they put on this.
I didn't know there was a sauce on it.
Yeah, there's like a, I think it's like an aioli something.
Like Chipotle aioli.
Yeah, of course.
So good.
These are good too. Do you want to try these?
Yeah.
I'm not really a rib person.
It's so good.
Yep, and there may be a line.
Are you using this sauce or
As
no?
soon as one party leaves, other comes in.
No. Yeah, I don't like,
It's all right.
I'm not usually into barbecue sauce because it's like too sweet.
I believe that the way the chef serves it is the way I should eat it. Unless the chef says, try the sauce.
Yeah. Did you like that?
Yeah, I'm gonna tease Billy. Billy, you're so far away.
I know.
Packed house. Busy day. Doing great. You guys seem to be having a good day. Billy's one of the best.
Yeah, he's great.
It's still super cool that whenever I come in here, I don't have to ask for a cocktail. He just has it waiting for me.
He knows.
That's how you know you're legit. Not only on Disney property, but at the Nomad Lounge when I have my cocktail waiting. Oh yeah.
You've made it.
He just knows.
No. I would say. How's that Annapurna zinc?
It's delicious. I haven't had time to drink it because I've just been enjoying these ribs. The way I see it, I can always take it to go. Another pro tip. If you're ever at a Disney restaurant, resort, whatever,
No drinks left behind.
you can always ask for your drink to go. You can take it in a plastic cup. You don't have to finish it there. So it'd be easier to walk through the park with the Annapurna Zing than with a rib.
Could you imagine?
Especially with all these animals. I don't want all these animals smelling that I have ribs on.
You already do.
Well prepared ribs.
Do you want to do these fries?
I haven't been able to see my ribs in years.
No problem.
I'm guessing that the 3:15 Kite Tails might be postponed.
Shucks.
Shucks.
Like,
Just
I've
talk
seen,
about this.
I've seen. I've seen videos of Kite Tails, but to experience it, I know, I always want to do that. To experience it firsthand
Magical.
is,
Just what Walt Disney imagined.
I'm speechless.
Walt Disney said, you know, one day we're going to have a park with real animals, which you want. But then what I'm thinking is, let's get some kites
And put tails on them.
and crash them into the water. Let's take our beloved Disney characters, head first dive into the water.
Just don't get it. But it was also not about the crashing for me. It was like, why is this happening?
There isn't a full story, which is weird because every Disney thing has a story, right? That's what Disney's all about, is storytelling. That's what they always say. Every Imagineer, storytelling, storytelling, storytelling.
Right. Way to get the messiest thing to eat on a street.
YOLO.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying them.
They're good. I needed it. This is my fuel.
Yeah. It's good to have some protein. Dave said it did draw a crowd, which it did.
People want to see it. Listen, anything new.
Right. The new factor.
Also, there were a lot of long wait times today.
Yeah. What are your options?
What are your options? Also, if you did do Genie Plus or Lightning Lane stuff, you might have an hour to kill before your return time. Like we had an hour to kill between Safari and Flight of Passage.
For the wrong reasons. People watch for the wrong reasons. I mean, it
I
could
bet
have
you
been a
Kite
lot
Tails
better,
continues
I'm
to
sorry.
run.
You think so? I think there's so many things that can go wrong, and that do go wrong.
I think that for right now, it'll go for at least during the 50th anniversary. I think maybe when the 50th anniversary ends in 17 months, it'll be changed out for something else, but I can't see it leaving.
Well, we already lost a kite today.
Oh,
R.I.P.
they'll
You know
sew
what
that
I
right
mean?
back
Like,
up.
We didn't even know what it was.
Think it's a costuming.
I don't know. I just.
It was a prickly pear.
Yeah. Well, now I saw it.
But you gotta see the Lion King one.
Do I?
Why not?
So, what characters do you get for the Lion King?
You get Timon and Pumbaa. You get
Like
Simba.
inflated?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you get a big Pumbaa with Timon hanging onto the top.
Oh, that's cool.
Then you get a big Simba.
But but that makes sense because Simba is naturally like
You
this.
get-
I just feel like the bear should be.
You get a Zazu. A Zazu or two.
Why would you get 2 Zazus?
I don't know. I think he comes out in the beginning and then there's another one. I don't know. I have to go back and look. Let's see what's going on. Mark Mueller, that's a new name.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't, or if it is,
That makes
hi.
sense, Mark.
Welcome.
Mixova,
Hey,
hello.
Mixova, how are you? Gabriella, good to see you.
Oh, hey.
Checking in from Chile. Dave says, even though I'm not a local, my daughter and I try to do a lot of the free stuff too, like challenge ourselves to get an entire set of transportation cards in a day. I love stuff like that.
Yeah, I like that. That's
We do a lot of that stuff too on streams, and we try to. We'll be doing a lot more of it too. And if you want to suggest stream ideas or edited video ideas, because there are differences, go check out the Discord. We have a channel just for live stream ideas and edited video ideas.
Yeah.
And I really do take it,
To heart.
yeah, into consideration for sure. Mark says
Billy on the
that
Street. I love Billy on the Street. Mixova.
we talked about that. Hold on, let me go with Mark first.
Sorry.
I think they rushed Kite Tails,
Yeah.
so they would have something else special for the 50th.
I agree.
Well, this is the 50th, and I think that's all we're getting.
I know.
Milk Silva said, Pete, have you heard of Billy on the Street? Yes. Carney in the Park. So you can get trespass for that. It's an idea that I came up with what I want to do to people in parking lots, is run up and give them money for like $5 gift cards before they go into the parks.
You get trespass for that?
You cannot approach other Disney guests unless you're sanctioned by Disney.
Oh, really?
So what I'm debating is do Pete in the parking garage and go to Universal or SeaWorld and do it there.
But what are their rules?
I don't care.
Pete in the parking garage.
Pete in the parking garage.
That sounds very creepy, I might add.
Well, it's catchy. It just would involve a lot of editing, which is my nemesis. Stephen Noon, what's up? Gabriella, I'm with you. I think The Lion King is the better of the two shows, although today's disaster was so much fun. But I think story, character, and kite-wise, you're right. I should not have said story. I think kite-wise,
about to say, well, an uncle killed his
since the beginning of time, everything the light touches, the kites will crash into.
That's great. That's good.
Thank you.
I know.
I'm gonna try a bite of your slider here, bunless.
Bunless sliders.
Not too shabby.
Right? You want
Well-
yucca? Yucca? Fry?
You could keep. Yeah, I'm also with Gabriella. I think the disasters are some of the fun part of the shows. Now, again, I'm enjoying them as an adult.
Bad though. I like genuinely.
Explaining them to kids, I do think it's bad show for Disney.
100%.
But at this point, we have so many things that we need to fix at Disney because of our current administration. This is just hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, it just feels very like theme parky, not Disney. Like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, it just feels
Like,
like
it could be a show. Let's say if it wasn't Disney IP, but let's say it was like, this seems like you would see it at like a Six Flags if they had a lagoon.
Yeah.
And like, what do they have? They have like the DC characters, Six Flags? Or, no, they have like Looney Tunes. They could do like Bugs Bunny. So let's say there was like a Bugs Bunny kite. They could just crash that down and people at Six Flags would be like, this is awesome. Oh, this is cool.
yeah.
Disney, we just expect more, and it's not like, I don't know, what was the
Right.
game
There's
plan
a
when they wrote the
level.
show? Like,
There's a bar.
so we're gonna do like 3 laps, and then we're gonna crash the characters, hopefully into the stands where people should be seated. But worst case, we'll just have them crash into the water.
And if we do,
and
we
pull
have
them
a
out.
sound effect for that.
We'll just add a little splash sound effect. Maybe we'll do a little splish splash. I was taking a bath, and
That was really something. I'm like, they added that splash in there.
they did it. That splash was not there, though. At least during the Lion King show, I do not remember hearing a splash sound effect. I also don't think they originally planned on crashing them into the stands.
No, I don't think so either.
I don't get how or why that is a thing.
But I also don't like, so Disney, everything's a show, right? So like, and there's magic, and I just feel like this show is like, you see where they're coming from, and you see where they exit, and it's like, but that's not magical to me.
Yeah, I mean, I think another option is, you know, the bridge where we saw Mickey and Minnie when we first started the stream?
Yeah.
That is connected to kind of the show a little bit. You can see the lagoon. I think if they just closed that bridge for short 5-minute durations when they knew a kite was coming in, they could drive the kite high enough for the bridge for them to catch it. The guy holding the back could just let go, and they could ball it up on the bridge there. So at least drives out of view.
But there's a lot of trees. There's a lot of things that can go wrong.
You're right. It's a tighter corridor, but if you're not waving back and forth, you're just coming in, trying to take it in at a certain speed. I don't know. I think that it should be off stage somewhere, or
that's what I mean.
Set up a tent in the stands or something.
Something where you don't see it happening. You don't see the start and the finish, because I feel like that takes away from the, and having little things on one side, like elephants coming out to distract you. What about the people that are close to the crash? It's like, it takes away from a lot. I mean,
think about Lion King, you know, Festival of the Lion King. Like, you could also use other characters. So if there were other characters, let's say, I mean, they already have a balloon that is Timon and Pumbaa, but let's say Timon was like up in the stands, like, Pumbaa, get over here.
Right.
And then Pumbaa comes in, he's, oh, you're going too fast, you're going too fast. Or even if it's just his voice, like, oh, Pumbaa, you all right? You know, like, give some kind of story, not just like, we're going to pull a kite in a circle and crash it into the stands. Make it comical or something like that, you know?
Yes.
Or have like a target per balloon, like, all right, Baloo, you got to score 50 points. And there's like a target.
Toy Story Mania.
Yeah, like Toy Story Mania, or like 25 and then like 0.
Yeah.
And then like King Louie is like, I could do better than that. And he comes in and like, you know.
Mary Kate, are you here? She said she was going to come.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
Yeah, she just doesn't understand how we got greenlit. No one understands how we got greenlit. You know what it was? A bunch of people were like, what can we put in this friggin' lagoon that's cursed? And they were like, you know what? Floats don't work. Nighttime stuff doesn't work. Let's just, what can we do during the day?
Are y'all gonna come up?
Oh, we're just wrapping up anyway, but normally we would.
Thank you, though.
If we weren't on our last drink, we'd be joining Billy in 2 seconds.
Allison just tuned in.
It is interesting how it got greenlit. There's a lot of things that are interesting. Also, how do you have a 50th anniversary on October 1st and have nothing special really happen? I mean, like, yeah, Enchantment was the first night, but that happens every night now. Like, there was nothing special for that night.
By the way.
You're not missing anything.
I haven't seen it, because I'm so devastated about Happily Ever After.
Yeah, the taco barges, I mean, that wasn't well thought out either. Like, do something you could pull out and tug out. She's getting in the car. See you soon.
I know, I saw.
Hey, Allison. It's going great. We're hanging out at Animal Kingdom. We are about to pay our bill at Nomad and head over to Flights of Passage.
FOP, if you will.
FOP. And then we're going to go maybe, yeah, I think we're going to go to Everest.
Yeah, Allison.
Allison says, I would agree. I was disappointed there was practically nothing special on the day of. Yeah.
You know what's interesting? Like, I was just thinking, I'm like, oh yeah, the 50th. It happened already? Oh yeah.
I mean, we're
like,
celebrating for 18 months, right? But
no, I know, but I feel like, again, there was nothing really that big that we hadn't seen prior, aside from the fireworks, but like, you know, like, it really took me a minute. I'm like, oh yeah, it did already
if you think
happen.
about it in other celebrations, like, I mean, yeah, they painted the castle and put a 50 on it, but like,
there was that all happening already.
There was the birthday cake, or like, even like in past celebrations, 360 fireworks, or like a big special touch. Yeah. Like, even during Festival of the Holidays, like, Illuminations used to have that send-off, Let There Be Peace on Earth, with the special finale.
Right.
Like,
oh my God.
Add something special, or a finale, or like have people talk, or have all the characters come out on stage, or 50 different characters be on the stage.
Why didn't they?
They were just nothing special. It was just, I don't know. And again, like, right, like, maybe when they're planning all this, they don't know how bad the pandemic's going to be, because again, this takes months of planning, if not years.
Yeah, but just like you said, just bring out characters. Like, how much planning does that really require?
How many characters can you put on stage? And that means how many people can you allow in the parks to even see it? Or is that a taped special? Because again, like, the thing that got on the most heat was when people saw these pictures and images, especially right before the parks closed, of 60,000 people in the parks.
I get that.
You know, like.
I don't know.
Yeah, I agree that the best visual item, or the thing that I think was one of the best things they've done, was the points of light on Epcot. That is beautiful. It should have been done years ago. The effects look great. You can turn that into anything. That's genius.
But if that's one of the best things they did,
that's what I'm saying. I know.
Like,
and also,
no,
too, like,
agree,
I mean,
like,
we're getting. I'm sorry to cut you off.
No, I'm saying I agree that it's great, but like when you think about it in the grand, like that's the best thing that they did. Like
they claim they opened Remy, but that's not even an original attraction. They took that from France. You know, and it's not like a big. It's in my opinion, it's not really like an e-ticket. Like it's a 3D ride. You know, it's a track-less ride system. But like when Guardians opens, that's gonna be a big deal.
Yeah.
But again, that's delayed.
But I feel like that would have been a big deal for the 50th. I feel like.
And I get it. Like sometimes things happen, especially the pandemic. Probably put a damper on a lot of these things. But there are things you could have done.
Yeah.
You know, like even the welcome shows could have been better. Like that, welcome, you're here for the 50th celebration, a very special presentation here at the world's most magical place on earth. Yeah. So we're gonna welcome you with 50, you know, like, or you know, with the train, anything to make this a special time. This to me feels like you're coming during the 50th, but you're not getting anything for it. You're getting the same stuff you got in September.
Yep.
And you'll probably get, you know, there's nothing special.
Right.
They said they changed the show for Enchantment, you know, and we got Harmonious. But a lot of people don't like Harmonious with all these barges. Not well thought out. A lot of people think Enchantment was way worse than Happily Ever After. So you literally took away something that people loved and put this in.
Right.
Like, how is that a plus for the 50th? Like, what are your incentives to come for the 50th? Besides the fact that Disney's raising prices at such a rapid rate, if you wait till the 50th is over, it could be $400 a day to come
You
here.
know what the incentive is? We had COVID and not many people came here. So now
No,
people are like,
people are on vacation.
Let's go.
Yeah, they want to see it. And
Yeah.
I get it also, too. Like, there's traditions. People come every Halloween season or every Christmas season, or once the new things open that, you know, every other year they come down. Also, people just love it here, too. There's a community. Like, we still come and spend our money. Like,
Yeah, we do.
Sarah says the cavalcades and MK are awful for the 50th. It's so bare. I will say, I don't mind the cavalcades as much. Just speaking, right? So, like, if you haven't seen it yet, the Very Merry Christmas Party is running. And they did the parade, which is one of the longest parades I've ever done. It is a full parade. It lasts,
Oh, they did?
like, 25 minutes nonstop. Lots of floats, lots of characters.
Yeah.
They cut back on a few things. There's like a few less toy soldiers, and like, but like a lot of big
they're
floats.
amazing.
They are, and that's iconic too that people come and see. But that was a long parade. What I'm saying is that like, if they did that during the day at the Magic Kingdom, there would be crowding. It might slow down the speed of things there. I don't know. The cavalcades, I'm not minding as much because you get to see them sporadically throughout the day, and you can build that into doing things. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking as a local.
No,
I do miss parades. I do think we need a parade in general. I would love, a Main Street Electrical, Paint the Night, Pixar Play, all the things that are still here in the United States that you could ship one coast or the other.
But what I originally thought the reason for not doing parades and doing cavalcades, they're faster and people don't crowd because of COVID. But now that we're doing fireworks again, where people literally crowd to watch the fireworks, then why aren't we doing parades? Like that doesn't make sense in my head. And I'm not a big parade person to begin with, but I'm just saying logistically, if you're trying to avoid crowds, you're doing it at night anyway. So I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, also the 3 o'clock parade was a big deal.
Right.
The Move It, Shake It, Dance It thing that replaced it, or all that. That was fun too. But again, they come through. That's like part of a cavalcade now.
Yeah.
I don't know. To me, as long as they have something, right? They have the cavalcades.
Yeah.
I just want something bigger and better, right? I don't even not even a parade. We should have a parade as a standard. That shouldn't be something special
That we're
for
like
the
begging
50th.
for a parade.
Yeah, that should be a standard thing.
Yeah. Where's Our Lady?
I don't know. We gotta get the check.
I know. I'm gonna just run to the
Go
next
ahead.
Oh, my body.
But I get what you're saying.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Ooh, I didn't even know they were playing. Mick Silva said, you want to see the Dropkick Murphys on 3-6 A House of Blues? Ooh, I would see them. I love the Dropkick Murphys.
When
They're
is
playing March 6th at House of Blues at Springs.
Let's go.
I'm in.
I love watching.
I was on stage with them once
That doesn't surprise me, not even a little bit.
at the Paramount on Long Island. And then I literally was one of my first stage dives into the audience. It was awesome.
Again, doesn't surprise me. Not even a little bit.
But yes, Allison, I agree with you. At least for the 50th, October 1st, there should have been so much more fanfare.
really need
It's
to
the
try
50th of. Okay, well, you have it as soon as we leave here. What else do we got going on? Andrew says, I'm back. I'll see you guys at CityWorks tomorrow. Yeah, if you guys are just joining us on the stream, we're going to do a little meetup. So I'm doing another stream tomorrow. This one is going until at least 5:30 today, so you have Eastern time. So we have another at least 2 hours and change. Because I want to close out with the flag retreat at Magic Kingdom. Tomorrow, though, I'm doing an early stream because I like to mix it up, the times. I do a lot of afternoon streams. So tomorrow morning, we're doing Disney Plus Day at Hollywood Studios. The park opens early if you have a Disney Plus subscription. And we're going to show you some of the cool meet and greets, photo ops, things you can do. We'll see what happens. I have all that written down at home. So that'll be tomorrow morning. And then tomorrow night, well, in the afternoon, I'll be at Epcot with some friends from New York. And then tomorrow night, after the parks close, we're doing a little meetup. Everyone's invited if you're in town or local. We're heading to CityWorks at Disney Springs for some beers. So that's Friday night. If you're watching this another time, that's Friday night after the parks close at Disney Springs CityWorks. Also, we're very close to that 100 likes, so make sure you smash it. Faris wants to bring back wishes. No, we're all good. Can I close out with you? Actually, can I do an Annapurna to go?
Double or single?
I'll do a double.
Double.
Again, I don't need the...
Lotus flower.
Yeah, I don't need that. Thank you.
Want anything? He said that you're spicy.
All right. Let's see. Mark Mueller says, I agree, Pete, with a parade. You want to get a good spot, and you're going to start lining up 90 minutes in advance. Everything comes to a halt. Cavalcades, you could stop, watch, and move on. Which, again, sometimes that's good for a parade, right? Like, we used to love when everyone stopped for parades. We would run and do rides. You know, like, we go on the attractions because we've seen the parade a bunch of times. And then sometimes we want to see the parade, or you'd stream it, especially with everyone who does a lot of live streaming now or does edited videos in the parks. They stop and watch the parade. It's a good time, too. Listen, I'm okay with either one. I just, parades aren't my biggest beef right now. It'll be low on my priority list of things where I'm like, come on, Disney. They used to have a segment on ESPN, like, come on, dude. Like, come on, man. And I just want to be like, come on, Disney.
Did she come over?
She did. Allison says, how does your phone not die after streaming for 5 hours? I stream for 2 hours and my phone is like, help. Well, Allison, I'll show you. We got
Dropping things.
all kinds of chargers today. Which, this one's doing pretty well. We're still at 86. This is a speed charger. This one's got 100%. We're still there too. And then I brought another cord to charge the stabilizer. We need to do that. The stabilizer, I find, runs about 6 hours without a charge.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's awesome. The phone definitely needs some love in between. But this, if everyone wants a really good charger, this Getty Who, or whatever it's called, it'll get to you a full battery very quickly. It's got 2 ports, so you can charge 2 phones. It's got a little flashlight. Oh boy. And it tells you how much battery you have left. So like, instead of just like 2 bars, I used to have the ones that have like the 3 bars or 4 bars on top. So you really don't know when it's gonna die. Like, I know if this is at 3%, I only have a little amount of time, but I get like 5 or 6 charges out of this alone. And like I said, it's a speed charger, so I can get from 50 to 100 in 20 minutes, which is great. Like the Getty U. So look it up on Amazon if you want a really good charger. And they don't take that long to charge. I recharge it, even if I'm down to 0, I recharge it overnight. I wake up in the morning and it's just about done. You know? Getty Who. I'm gonna start linking all this stuff. I got a whole slew of things. Would you mind topping off our water bottle? Mine's empty now.
Okay. I'm not gonna use that one.
Gotta hydrate. spaghetti.
Do they take pass holder? I forget.
They take nothing here. It used to be Tables in Wonderland is gone too. That's what you got to bring back. That's one of my biggest beefs.
Yeah.
There's no Tables in Wonderland. It really is killing me. It used to save me and Lauren. So if you're not sure what Tables in Wonderland was, if you were a pass holder, you got to purchase Tables in Wonderland for $150. For the year. It got you and up to 10 friends 20% off food and booze at almost every restaurant at Disney property. No booths, so if it was like a festival booth, you didn't get that. But any restaurants, discounted, or lounges. A lot of Disney Springs, almost every sit-down restaurant in all the parks, most of the resorts. We saved a ton of money. Like, especially like other people are in town, we're like, we'll put it on ours and we'll figure it out in Venmo. But 20% off, I mean, you think about it, every $100 you spend, you get $20 back. It was great. You paid that thing off quickly.
Yeah.
And if you had a group of 10, it was nuts. Thank you very much. I'll trade you.
Dave said that would cost Disney money, but like it did, but it didn't, because the fact that we had it, we're like, why don't we go
bought
to
it
these
even before
places?
we lived here.
Yeah, but we would still go to certain places because we knew that they took it, and like maybe we'd stay an hour later in the parks because we had, you know what I mean?
We would go to nicer restaurants because that's where it accepted it. Like it wasn't accepted in quick service or even like
so we were
other
still
places.
spending money.
So we were spending. I mean, our average check was probably higher, but we had a better experience, better service, better food, better cocktail selection.
And we would bring more people. You know,
we would
like
bring more people there. We had a routine. Like even me, I used to go work at Disney property during the day. I'd just bring my laptop and do my work.
Yeah. Yep.
And I would go sit at one of the resort lounges where I knew I got 20% off because I can get some food while I work. I get some waters during the day. When I have a few hours left to work, I might have a cocktail or two, and then or Lauren would come join me.
Yeah.
I miss Tables in Wonderland a lot. We bought it before we even moved here because we were like, it saves money even if we come down 4 times a year.
Like,
I should do that, Colleen. You're right. Have a little Amazon associate thing. I know a lot of other vloggers, bloggers do that.
we gotta set that up.
Yeah, Dave, you're not wrong. Yeah, thanks, Kimberly. Exactly. Come on, Disney.
Come on.
Everyone, yes, that's Miss Allison from WWNC.
Love Allison.
She's amazing.
The best.
Hi, Caroline. Great to see you.
Oh, we're 1 like away from 100.
Oh, snap-a-doodle.
Who's it gonna be?
Who's it gonna be? Smash her like a button. Andrew said I'll be at City Works a little before you, around 9:45ish. Yeah.
Andrew, I can't wait to see
Yeah, Andrew, we have friends in town. We're gonna do Epcot with them. Probably see Harmonious, which I think is right at 9:45, and then the park closes. So as soon as that show's over at 10:10, we will hop right over to Disney Springs.
Oh, 101. Thanks, whoever did that.
Faris said I unliked it. Faris, come on. We had a fun day at Animal Kingdom yesterday with Faris. It was a good time. Brandy's back. Oh, thank you so much. I'm just stacking these
I knew
things
you
up.
got another drink. What'd you get?
I got an Annapurna to go.
I want to share it.
You can have some. Did you say please?
Please.
Okay. Then sure.
All right, great.
Annapurna.
Charge the phone.
All right, you'll have plenty of time. You could walk around it. I'm gonna unplug it in 2 seconds. You could have all the time you need. All right. So if you're just joining us, you missed a lot of fun so far, but you didn't miss everything.
Jordan, I hope not.
We're about to do Flight of Passage. Then we're gonna do Everest. Then we're gonna look at all the other Christmas stuff we haven't seen yet. And then we're gonna go hop over to perhaps, it depends how much time we have. It's looking at like maybe 1 resort at this point.
Oh.
Because we're running a little bit late.
We are.
But, and then we have to get to the Magic Kingdom by 4:30.
So maybe we'll skip Everest. I don't think we have time.
We'll see what happens, Lauren. Positive. We could will it. We could will it to happen.
Well,
By the way, the $2 doubles are now $3 doubles.
yeah.
But it's still a steal when your drink costs $12 and a double's only $3 more.
But
But
if you go to Splitsville.
oh, don't get a double at Splitsville.
No. But I'm gonna give you the hack, and I said this on the last stream. I asked because I know one of the servers there, and I said, "Do you do $2 at the time? Those $2 doubles?" And he said, "No, it's literally double the price." He said, "But if you do a shooter, if you do a drink with a shooter, whatever liquor, so I do Tito's, you do a shooter of Tito's, I think it's like $2 or $3 for the shooter. So you just pour it in and make it a double.
It's best just to
I
ask.
mean, it's all in the lingo, but I would ask about that too.
But that is a good hack. Good hack, Lauren. Excellent work.
I don't know if it's $2 or $3, but it's definitely less than double the price. So that's the way to go. And then you know you're getting a true double.
double.
Yeah.
All right, we're just waiting for my little beverage. My little beverage.
I just know we were supposed to leave at this time, so that's right.
All right, well, we'll see. We can do Flight of Passage. Also, I don't know if you want to do Everest, if it's still going to be wet.
I love Everest.
Okay, I'm just saying.
It's the only ride I ever want to do.
That's very strange.
It's not strange. It's literally, I like it better than Flight of Passage.
Okay. Jordan wants to know if any of your students found this channel.
I said, I hope not. Everest is 15.
All right.
But I just feel like...
Andrew is going to Give Kids the World Saturday night. That's cool.
Nice.
We are going for a Give Kids the World special event in December. I'll probably talk about it later on. But it's a big fundraiser for Give Kids the World. There's a lot of streamers, bloggers, vloggers going. So we'll talk about that when it comes up a little bit later in the month. But I know I'll be Give Kids the World that night for sure. It's gonna be a little crazy. It should be a fun night. It should be really. I'm gonna see if I can stream it. I'm assuming I can.
Yes, Tony. In my eyes, I just like the thrill. Sometimes I just want to go fast, you know, and like.
What happens when you're plummeting down through the jungle
though.
On the back of a banshee?
You're tilting. You're not.
I can't.
Sorry. I would want a roller coaster today, and I'm not getting a roller coaster.
Hey Jeff. Yeah, it always helps when the beautiful Lauren is here. Jeff called me a 16-year-old yesterday. I appreciate that, Jeff.
He didn't keep it to heart at all.
No, I can take a joke.
Take it to heart.
If anyone can, it's me. Let's see what else we got. I missed a few of these, so I'm just going back.
Allison agreed with me, but I don't know what she agreed on.
She just agrees.
But thank you for agreeing.
Is Mary Kate meeting us here or at the next place?
Well, she said she was coming here in the afternoon anyway, so it wasn't like to meet up with us, but I guess if we cross paths.
I gotcha. The Outreach says, hi Carney, about to head over to Springs. Fun, have fun tonight.
Ooh, that is fun.
I have committed to seeing this flag retreat tonight, so I will 100% be Magic Kingdom between the hours of 4:40 and 5:20.
Yeah. We're gonna make it work.
Let's see, Sarah says, I don't like the extra magic hours anymore. More like extra money hours because it's only for the deluxe guests.
Yeah.
Those are probably the same people who would get the Genie Plus option anyway. Yeah. I mean, Disney is definitely catering towards a different demographic lately.
Yep.
But you gotta find everything, every little edge you can get, you know?
Do you know, I remember when I came here as a kid with my parents and like our family friend, and we literally did pack a cooler and left it, and we would leave the park and come out and eat sandwiches in the parking lot.
But you're allowed to bring a cooler into the park with sandwiches.
No, I know, but I remember leaving the park and going to the parking lot and eating lunch because they're like, it's
money,
too expensive. Yeah, and we would have lunch, but like maybe dinner in the park.
It was
but,
different timing, yeah. Different times.
But I feel like nobody, I don't know. It's
We
like
only came here
different.
once in my childhood because my parents were like, enjoy it. I remember my dad was like, because we went, most of the time we went camping, like legit camping.
No, it was once
That was
when
our
I was
vacation.
like 7 or 8, and then I came again when my brother was older and traveling for soccer. He did a tournament at Wide World of Sports, but I was like going to college at that point. But it was like 7 and like 18 that I came.
I remember hotels were such a big deal for me. Like we never stayed in hotels. I was like, wow. Awesome sauce. Thank you so much, Stephanie.
you.
Appreciate your help today.
Ooh.
Well, you're good.
Lime jam.
I'll get you another lime.
I don't need a
We
lime.
don't.
It's okay.
Thank you.
When
can use
life
this one
gives
as
you, yeah.
Look at the cup, though. That's
So
fun.
so here's, I'll give you guys another fun little tip. So when Disney gives you plastic cups, if it has these characters along the side, it's an alcoholic beverage. If it's a clear plastic cup with nothing on it, it is a non-alcoholic beverage. And that is to help cast members decide, one, who's drinking, and two, when you're leaving the park and you say, no, this isn't alcohol, this is water or lemonade, they know that if this cup has anything on it, it's alcohol. So if you have this cup and you're just pouring water in it to leave the park, they will make you dump that out or finish it because this cup means that there's alcohol inside of this plastic cup. There you go. The more you know. And these are the new ones.
I like them.
All right. We ready to fop?
Yep.
Flight of Passage it up?
I can't do it.
I know. I was going to say, I'll take care of it for you. You got to hold one end. Ugh. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah,
I have a lot of things here.
we got a mask up.
Wait, I have to have this in the...
This
inside?
is how I will now talk.
Why isn't this working? Now it is.
There you go.
I have to wear this in the...
Just walking out the front door.
No, but I'm saying on the ride again, right?
Once you're inside at Avatar, you have to put it back on, yes. Technically, you have to wear it on Everest, too. If there's any indoor portion of a ride, you have to have a mask on. However, if you go to Universal, there's no mask anywhere anymore. Not even in theaters.
Safari, we didn't have to.
Safari is an outdoor ride. There's no indoor sections.
So good. Doesn't make sense.
So for Disney, the way it works, I know. But if you're going to Disney, if there's any indoor attraction or indoor portion of a ride, you must wear a mask. If you go to Universal, they say, what's a mask?
All right, let's go.
I literally sat in the Bourne Theater for the show last week, next to people, strangers on, like, in front of me, behind me, and one side of me.
Yeah.
No one wearing masks.
This is not a comfortable.
I know. I mean, it's controversial. It's controversial. Lauren's love of Expedition Everest over Flight of Passage, also very controversial as well.
I know.
Allison was agreeing on all of our thoughts about the day of the 50th. Andrew,
Allison
we'll
was
see you
there
tomorrow.
very early.
I know. A lot of people were there way early. Exactly, Brian. Brian picked up what I was putting down when I was talking about cups. You're welcome, Brian.
All right.
All right, Flight of Passage time. Dave knows too. I don't know. Should we do Flight of Passage where I hold the glasses in front of the camera? Or do you guys want to be in the cubby and watch from behind? Let's talk in the chat. So if you guys want me to hold my glasses in front of the lens, it'll be bounced a little bit. I can do that. Or I can put you guys in the cubby and you could watch from behind what Flight of Passage looks like as you go on it. Let's see what you guys think. Although Farrah says POV, Pete OV, which is great. I enjoyed that. Phenomenal, Brandy. Well played. Instead of POV, it's Pete OV.
Got it.
Get it.
Got it.
All right, let's boogie. Billy and George, been real. Maybe we'll go for a 3-peat tomorrow. Who knows? Oh, I'm sorry.
Bye, guys. No, I'm sorry. Bye-bye.
Can we go this way, or?
You have to know the password.
It's cold. I'm jumping.
Lauren, how dare you?
Are you waiting to head out? I can grab it for you.
Look at that. I'm a rule follower. Asante Sana. Kwaharini. Hey, how are you? Great. Hi, Lynette. So great to meet you.
We tried to catch you inside, but we didn't know how to barge in.
It's tough. There's this big line. Yeah, it's coming in. There's Bill and Lynette. Here they are. Look at these beautiful people. How's their day going?
Good.
Oh, that's nice.
And I made the mistake of the second year.
Oh, boy.
By the time we got to
They're dragging her to the bus.
there was actually wheelchair there. He had the wheelchair to the bus.
There you go. That's not an accident. That
Wow.
worked out perfectly.
That's what Disney's all about, customer service. Yeah. That's a really nice night. What'd you think of Yak and Yeti? We love it. Yeah, great food.
I love Yak and Yeti.
Yeah, we're kind of spoiled. We find all the good prices. We get in quickly. And
Club? Yeah, that's the move, getting the Landry's Club. The Landry's Club is great. So for those who don't know what we're talking about, if you join, I think it's like $25. You get a $25 gift card, though. Or 30, yeah. And then you get expedited wait times at all the restaurants, which they have here, Yak and Yeti, the Rainforest Cafe here and at Disney Springs, the T-Rex over at Disney Springs, as well as all of Landry Seafood, Morton Steakhouse around the country. They own a whole bunch of stuff. And you get points. They send you birthday gift cards. It's great. I mean,
we're going to old people's home over here.
oh, well, that's what I tell everyone to do, though. You guys are being smart and building in the midday nap. So that way you could...
we did the Christmas thing the other night. That kind of weirds you out.
Yeah. Oh, you did the party?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a long day.
And then we trudged along, trying to do the best we could. But,
Are you guys local, or where are you guys from?
outside of Philadelphia.
Oh, okay.
Valley Forge.
That's right. I knew that. Yeah. We love Saratoga. No good? Oh, no good, huh? Oh, no. Get out of here. Oh, wow. We haven't stayed there since before. I mean, it's been a few years since we stayed there, pre-pandemic too. But, wow, that's a shame, because I used to love it there.
Well, it's nice and quiet, too. We like that.
Yeah, and I love that Disney Springs is right there, so you could just either walk over, take a stroll for dinner, walk back on the sunset,
I'm just very sad because parts of it are so really nice. Oh,
That's a shame.
It's sad.
Did you say anything? Did Disney say anything like, hey, we're sorry, or move your room to somewhere nicer, or?
No, when we first came, I told them, I said, I'm going to break my neck.
Wow.
And no bars. They used to have, right.
Well, the old fashioned like you talked about, too. I mean, it's...
Yeah.
You should.
I think you should say something too. I mean, just so they know, because that's crazy. Especially for the amount of money you're spending. No matter what rate you get, you're still paying it way more than, You're paying moderate to deluxe pricing at this point. Yeah. PVC? Yeah. That's great. Weather-wise, I love this month.
Oh, yeah.
November is the best weather-wise. A lot of the hurricanes have stopped. It's cooling down at night, but still you get a nice day like today where it's 80 degrees. An occasional rain. We've gotten a little bit of rain the last few days, but
It doesn't seem to suffer as much as we do. It comes late and just settles in.
yeah.
Okay, where's the fruit? Where's the grapes?
As long as I keep her well fed, that's the key to keep you well fed.
Like I said, Miss Jan, you reminds me of my daughter.
Yeah.
Same exact way. She's like, you gotta have some food.
And if she hasn't, that's our first stop.
She'll pick off of our plate. If she's not, if she just got, what is that? Oh, that's like.
Oh, I always said if anyone tried to poison me, it would never happen because Lauren would have it first. As soon as my plate hits the table, she's grabbing food off the plate, and then I'd see her croak, and I go, okay, never mind. I guess I'm full. Well, I'm so glad we got to meet. This is fantastic. How long are you in town for?
Till Monday.
Till Monday?
Yeah.
All right. We'll be at City Works at Disney Springs tomorrow night. Although it'll be a little bit late because we're going to go to the parks during the day.
Yeah.
But if you're around, feel free to come by, have a beer on me. Oh, whatever. You buy tomato.
I don't know how to break into this place.
This is tough. They got ropes up and everything else. We snuck around through Tiffin's.
Oh, you know that. Wink, wink, nod, whatever.
We also knew that it was going to be a long wait, so we signed up for the wait list while we were on the safari. So that's why when by the time we got off, they said your table's ready. So we were able to go in, which was nice. But so glad I got to meet you. This is great. Yeah, absolutely, Linda. I'd love to give you a hug.
Enjoy your.
Thanks so much for all the support.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. We're huggers. Yeah.
Oh.
I love Pocahontas. She's my favorite.
She did.
Look at this thing.
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
Pontus is my favorite. Thank you so much. You too.
Take care.
Yeah, we're headed over to Flight of Passion. We'll see how much time we have, but I want to try to hit Magic Kingdom for the flag retreat.
Yes.
So, for Veterans Day, I'm hoping they do something special.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yesterday was my brother's birthday. He was a Marine, and his birthday was yesterday. That's the Marine Corps.
The Marine Corps is, I think, 226 this year, right?
Wow.
Eric Morton from WDW, yeah. Today's his birthday and Veterans Day, so I woke up this morning and I texted him, happy birthday and happy Veterans Day. Yeah.
Yeah, we sent them guys in Disney Water. That's what I was telling you about all that, but I don't know how we'll do anything. We could ever do anything.
I would love to do something. I sent it to my other business partners.
That's what you want to do.
Yeah.
You know, if it's something that makes sense for you.
It's tough. It's tough down here because of everything here. But I'm thinking like on Long Island, like I don't know, kid's birthday party or something. I don't know, like just or some kind of distribution. But I sent it to them. Oh, really?
Something we can figure out.
Absolutely. No, like I said, I sent it to them and was like, hey, what are you thinking? So I haven't heard back, but I'll push them again.
We do custom.
That could be helpful too for a lot of a few businesses that I help. It's some ABC waters. Yeah, I like it.
Seriously.
You gotta hydrate before you dehydrate. That's what I'll put on the label.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bottom
I'll be
of
like
the label? Really?
Trekkie.
That's not bad. No, we definitely have to work something out. I gotta go back and look through it again. I'll look through your email.
Yeah, whatever. I'll keep sending you emails.
Yeah. No, I love to do something with it. Because I feel like I don't
It's
know.
a lot to just keep going with this. I know. That's why I don't push it. I know it's a lot.
I'm juggling a lot of balancing a lot of plates right now. Yeah. But I mean, I never say no to an opportunity. So.
Yeah. Right.
DJing?
He doesn't.
I'm not DJing so much down here anymore, but I still have the company up north. So.
He's out of his mind. He's out of his mind.
Comedy stuff we're just starting to get back into. I've gotten a few gigs. Actually, going back to New York, some promoters from New York have hit me up to see if they want to do anything during Thanksgiving or Christmas break. So we'll see. I might do some stand-up in New York then.
Yeah.
I got involved with SAC Comedy Lab in downtown, and that's more like improv comedy, more like whose line is it anyway kind of stuff with games and audience interaction, which I've been loving that. I missed that. I haven't done it in years, so I just did a show a few weeks ago. And it was so much fun. I really forgot how much I missed it. So.
Yeah, he kept kind of briefly. When I first started watching him.
I was, yeah.
Well, that girl I told you about, Gina Brion, she was on America's Got Talent. I was on Facebook with her for years.
Oh, that's so cool.
Because I saw her at the Gotham Comedy Club, and I just loved her performance.
Yeah. I've had friends who've made it onto that show. Once you get onto that show, like,
actually,
it's so much easier to break.
Our neighbors right across the street were third on that show. It's like the young
Wow.
kids. They were a rock band, and they got on that show. They never pursued it because it's so just to get gigs, and you're playing at colleges and you're running around and.
Oh, I tell you, once your whole life changes, you have to travel, be on the road. You're at the mercy of whoever books you, and your management company. But yeah,
and all that, right?
It's even when I was doing comedy for a little bit. Once I won a big contest in New York City. I won. I forget the year. 2018. Yeah, I won New York City's best new comic. So after that, people were like, "Hey, you want to come do shows? You want to come do shows?" And it was just a lot traveling every day into the city, or whatever we were doing. Plus, also still DJing at the time on Long Island. So like, I didn't want to turn down a wedding where I'm getting paid a few grand to go do comedy where I'm getting a few $100. Yeah, hey, can you come do a tight 10-minute set?
I know a guy who used to book a lot of comics from the Howard Stern show.
Oh.
Yeah, and he all those guys are still floating around like Rich Voss and all that.
Yeah, I know Voss. Yeah.
He's still
he's at the cellar all the time.
There's a place right near us in Royersford, and they actually put an outside venue. They put a big tent up, and they just had Andrew guys play last week.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and there was all the New York comics basically, and a bunch of local guys in that.
I think Dice was touring with a guy I worked with once, Vic DiBattista. He does the
He's on
the bread and milk guy, as everyone calls him. Yeah.
He's one of the guys.
No, he's funny. Yeah, I know Yucko. Yep. Oh, from that.
Yeah, I used to be a big devotee of Howard Stern.
I still listen to Stern. I like his interviews now. So like, and we have Sirius in the car, so I'll listen on, see who he's got on the show, listen to some interviews. Every once in a while, I'll laugh. It depends on my mood. If I need to like decompress, I'll put on like Disney Parks music. Yeah. And I'll be like, okay.
To Disney.
I came down to visit a girlfriend on the Disney College program. So I only came once as a kid, but I came down to visit a girlfriend on the Disney College program. I was like, wow, this place is pretty cool. And then she stayed here, and I was up in New York. And another girlfriend was like, hey, you want to go to Disney? I got an uncle that works there. And I came, and I just slowly became infatuated. I went to, I was just overtaken with like operations and the business side of things. So, and I also just enjoy the little things. I like small touches, which Disney had a lot of. So we started coming back more and more often.
And I was never into it. I was like, you don't have children, why are you going to Disney? And then like,
I used to say the same thing. My roommate in college, his girlfriend had DVC, and they would come down 3-4 times a year. And I'd tell my buddy, and again, we were roommates in college. I was like, what are you doing? You're a grown man. Like, stop, why are you going to Disney? And he's like, hard to explain. And then I came down a few times. I was like, oh, I get it. Like, it's a fun place for everyone.
We moved from New Jersey to Pennsylvania. My daughter went to school out in Pennsylvania. So we moved, we sold our house. So we're walking, we just came down for a vacation, and they kind of knew we had cash in our pockets somehow.
Yeah.
And
Hey, you want to do DVC? Yeah.
I still got some $170,000 in your pocket.
Here you go, sign here.
Wow, there's so much that like kids don't even see or appreciate or know, So, yeah.
And then once we started dating, I said, hey, give it a chance. She said, all right, I'll give it one try. And then on like the second day of the trip, she's like, oh man, I think I'm gonna have to get an annual pass.
Like, why am I crying to happily ever after? I'm like, okay.
Well, that's great. We came. We got here. We went to Magic Kingdom on this first day, and I'm like, it was kind of when we got here. We're like, oh, Mickey's cavalcade coming down, and he seems to be standing there, tears pouring up. Why am I crying?
It's just some of those moments that hit you. I mean, I remember my first time I saw Wishes, and I was like, what is this moisture coming out of my eyes? I don't understand.
Yep.
Or if I see just like a really good show or some of the entertainment where I get goosebumps. And the first time Festival of the Lion King returned, even after COVID, I was just so happy for the entertainment. And I was happy for them, and I'm happy, and I'm singing. And
that's an amazing show the last 20-some years like that. That's
unbelievable. The fact that they're banging out 6 to 8 shows a day, it's just, it's wild.
It's fresh all the time.
Yeah, it looks like they're out having a good time, like it's their first time doing it. I can't wait for Finding Nemo to come back in whatever form it comes back, because I thought that was like a Broadway quality show. The one on the other side of the park.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah. All right.
I'll let you go.
Off and running. So great meeting you guys.
Maybe we'll bump into you again.
Yeah, tomorrow I'll be at Studios during the morning, Epcot in the afternoon, and Springs at night. So it's a full day tomorrow.
Yeah, we're kind of flexible at night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we went to House of Blues first night, I think. Yeah, that was good. That's pretty good food. Nice
House of Blues? Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I mean, no one's going to say that for the food necessarily, but it's, you can get a reservation. They have an all-day happy hour. The atmosphere's fun. It's a little different. And another fun thing, if you ever go see a show at House of Blues, if you eat there that same day, you get a front-of-the-line pass when they let everyone into the theater. So if you ever want to go see a show at House of Blues or someone you like, eat there during the day, either lunch or dinner, and they give you a front-of-the-line pass.
We're so spoiled with all those acronyms because we're so old. We saw like the Doors, we saw Janis Joplin.
That's amazing.
She saw the Beatles and the Rolling Stones. She's seen everybody.
That's amazing.
And then we went through my teenagers years. We went to see White Snake and Tesla.
They're the good
Oh,
ones.
wow,
Years
that's so
left,
cool.
You know, like,
One of the coolest things I've ever seen and before I run was just, I went and saw Billy Joel's last play at Shea. And the Beatles opened up Shea Stadium. So he said,
he was there.
You were there?
He didn't see her.
That
I
is
always
so
look for it.
cool.
I always look for it.
But at the last play, he goes and he's stalling. He does an encore with like Garth Brooks. And he's stalling a little, you could tell. And it's the last night, he did it 2 nights. And he goes, all right, I think it's happening. And someone comes out, whispers it to him, and he goes, ladies and gentlemen, Paul McCartney. And Paul McCartney comes out and closes Shea Stadium with Let It Be with Billy Joel. Like, oh, I was like, everyone's either crying or there's goosebumps. And if you watch the documentary, it's because they weren't sure what time he was going to land. He landed at JFK, got a police escort straight to Shea Stadium. They handed him a guitar getting out of the car, walked on stage and said, what do you want to do, Billy? And he's like, let's do Let It Be. It was wild. It was so cool. Oh, man.
You know, you can't buy those moments.
Oh, so cool. I know, I got goosebumps talking about it. It was awesome.
When we saw the Doors, she was like, you know, we were very young. And she was like, she slid off the chair. She's like, oh.
That was in the
Jim
early
Morrison.
days before Jim Morrison went insane. Let me tell you.
When he was a normal person?
He was. And you're
was.
watching him and you're going, oh my goodness.
Aw, that's so funny.
And I'm like, okay, well, that worked.
Yeah. That is so
But
funny.
that was in Asbury Park. That's where we saw
Wow.
it, in Asbury Park.
Yeah, great venue, too.
Leslie West, we saw in Cerebral. Just crazy.
Yeah, but those are the legends now. Those are the good times.
Yep, seriously.
Okay, guys. Enjoy.
All right. So great seeing you guys.
So good to see you.
Yeah. Have a great night. Very sweet. Meeting Lynette and Bill.
That was nice.
They're so kind, so sweet. Constantly watch the channel and support. Great to see them. And if you guys are ever in the parks, come up and say hi. Great meeting so many of you. Again, it was so great meeting Shannon yesterday. She came up to us in Nomad. Had to give Shannon a big hug. And then she's like, oh, is that Ferris? All right, we're off to Flight of Passage. Lauren, I think it's going to be tight for Everest.
I know.
Unless you want to skip Flight of Passage and go to Everest.
Fine, we're right here.
I'll tell you what if I take you back?
Yeah.
If you want, after Magic Kingdom, I'll even come back here if you want. Or over the weekend.
Over the weekend.
Over the weekend.
Saturday.
Oh, Saturday.
Yep.
Yikes. You know how I feel about Saturdays in the parks.
I know, but I just want to do that one ride. Come in. Do the ride, please.
Sure, let's go that way.
Is MK on your thing?
I don't have to check the entire chat. You want to hold this one
I
second?
mean, is she on your Disney?
No, but I can do it if I link her up quick.
Because she's like, she just got here.
Oh, I can link her up quick. Did you want to meet us over here? I'll go to the restroom. Ask her if she wants to do Flight of Passage. Let's go up a little bit in the chat. Oh, that was nice, Dave. Dave says, I'm just happy you're streaming. I'll take either of you on the ride. Yeah, there's Bill and Lynette. Super nice people.
If you want to come quickly over here, we can.
Yeah, Phenomenal Brandy. They were talking about I don't know if they were staying in a refurbed room at Saratoga or a non-refurbed room, but yeah, they said it wasn't great. They were a little upset about it. Hi, Kate, by the way.
She's coming this way. She's by
All right.
Animal Kingdom.
We might have to walk backwards then, because I don't know if there's a blue umbrella over here. We might have to go meet her over there.
She's by the Lion King show.
The Lion King show.
Gonna be too much.
No, I just have to talk to a blue umbrella to have her added to my Disney experience, and then she could ride with us.
Do you wanna go?
Sarah, that was Bill and Lynette. They're fans and friends of the channel. All right. Here's some Christmas decor. You want to show up the Christmas decor? I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's see. Very festive for the holidays. I love the lights. Little stocking over there. This is where you get your margarita from Pangu Pangu, one of Peter's favorite spots. Oh, look at that pretzel though. Oh my God. Give me some of the pretzel. Yeah. Some people hate having bubbles around them. I am such a big fan. Give me all the bubbles. Oh, you can go.
I'm going to try.
No, you're good. Satuli Canteen. One of the best quick service spots in all of Disney World, in my opinion. There he is. Yes, I did.
All right, let's head to a blue umbrella. If you want to tell her, we'll meet her over there.
There she is.
There she is. We have to find a guest experience team. All right. What's up?
Oh, things are good. Sorry I headbutted you.
It's all right. I got a big head. I should apologize. I feel like
How dare you?
How was Texas?
It was awesome. It was really good. I feel like, I'm going to 51% of the company soon enough, to be fine.
I love that.
Yeah,
That's
you know.
amazing. We have the lightning lane for here, but I just have to talk to a blue umbrella if you want to do it with us.
Whatever you guys want to do.
You can. We just have to backtrack. So I found out there's none over here. So
Well, I don't want y'all to backtrack. I can literally hang. Like, it's not a big deal.
I can just try and talk to them.
No, he knows. They already
Let me just try and talk to them. I like all these Christmas decorations, by the way. Yeah, go ahead. All right. Let me see. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on one second. Thank you. We'll go back this way because we can find Lauren.
Yeah.
We get to show off more of Animal Kingdom. It's okay. So when'd you get back?
Monday morning. And then I'm leaving I'm flying out to Miami tomorrow, flying back
Jeez.
to Texas on Monday.
Look at you.
I'm there for the whole week for my friend's wedding. So I've got 2 weddings. I got a wedding in Miami on Saturday and then a 3-day wedding in Austin.
Oh my God. It's quite the sketch.
Yeah. Yes.
I remember those days. Those were fun though. There's Lauren, power walking.
Those days.
Lauren. Look. We got to go to the Blue Umbrella and then come back.
We're not gonna have time.
Why not? We'll do that. We'll come back. What?
We don't have time. Please go.
Why not?
We don't have time?
What are you going to do, Evers?
I'm just gonna hang out.
I can just hang out. I just came here to hang out.
Just go. We don't have time to go to the Blue Umbrella. Go on the ride.
All right, Lauren. Where are you going to be? All right. All right.
Thank you.
Lauren, what a kind soul. Handing it off to MK. This is our line. This is the...
By yourself.
Which one's this one?
The return time line.
That's what I thought too.
This isn't the standby.
All right, fine. Then we won't do it all.
If this is the line.
Well, there's a very long line for Lightning Lane. All right, so we're freaking out because we still have to get to Magic Kingdom for the real thing I want to see is the flag retreat at 5 p.m. This is a long line just for the Lightning Lane. I wonder if it went down earlier today. So it looks like we'll have to come back and do it another time. Sorry, gang. We've done it before on stream, so it's not like something that's super crazy that we have to do. But here is the beautiful Valley of Moara.
When did y'all get here?
Well,
It starts at 5 and you want to get
All right, we're going. We're going.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna take some time. Oh no. Get my steps in, honestly. I didn't make it to do my arms today, so I got to do that early tomorrow morning on top of a leg day. So it's gonna be a rest tomorrow.
Yeah, you've been crushing it at the gym. I feel like every time I check your stories, it's just you in the gym.
Yeah, I go to the gym every day almost, except on the weekend. And then
Good for you.
Undo all the work I did in the gym during
Well,
the weekend.
you're literally preaching to the choir right now.
My poor body. So I work with a bodybuilding coach, and he's like very confused at like why my numbers aren't like steady. He's like, why have all of a sudden like after the weekend it's wrecked? And I'm like,
Do you hear the sentence that you just said? Like,
don't follow me on Instagram because then you'll know.
That was like one of the worst things that ever happened. My trainer found me on social media, and now he knows. Yeah. I can't be like, I don't know what's going on. I have a perfect diet. And he's like, really? Yeah. He's gonna be like, what about those 2 drinks and the ribs you had? And I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about those.
Protein, really. I was gonna say.
Exactly.
And the alcohol, well, we burn that off as much as we want, you know?
That is true. That's what I said. I was like, well, I'm still getting lots of cardio in. If I'm in the parks.
You at least walk like 10,000 plus steps if you're in every park stuff.
I say hammer curl.
Oh, I like
Lauren,
it.
go ahead, show the hammer curls. There you go.
Whenever I do it in the gym, I think it's like weird.
Weird, yeah. Just training. How rude.
I didn't know they broke that off for the longest time.
Now they have all the kids touching it, though. Yeah.
There are no rules except one: mask inside.
But fireworks, pack it in.
Pack it in. Yep.
Guys, we're definitely making it. I don't know what anyone's saying. I got 48 minutes, 49 minutes.
How are y'all getting there?
I have my car right up front.
Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah.
So my plan was, which I still think I could do, is we're not doing the TTC. That takes too long.
Okay.
Is park at Poly.
Do you have reservations there?
The hack is. Well, we'll tell everyone on my stream. We'll tell everyone. I mean, if you're watching, this is an ABC exclusive. Instead of going to the TTC, you can go to the Poly, and as long as it's in the afternoon, Tambu is open, and you can say, I'm getting a drink at Tambu. They don't take reservations, so they let you go in and park if you say you're going to Tambu Lounge. It's got to be in the afternoon. It's not like something you can do to Rope Drop Magic Kingdom.
Does that have to be like after 4? Because doesn't Tambu like open it?
Yeah, it depends on the day. Like some days I think weekends are 2, weekdays are 4. Okay. But if it's like closer, if it's like 3 o'clock, they'll still like let you do it.
Gotcha. Rope Drop Tambu.
Well, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Most of the time, if I'm going to go with the park hopping, you have to wait till after 2 o'clock anyway.
Right.
And it really depends on who's working security. Some of them are just like,
absolutely not.
Sounds good. And then some are like pretty intense, like, well. And I was like, well, would you like me to go park until then?
Right. Where do you want me to take up parking traffic or whatever?
Yeah. But 95% of them are very cool where they're like, all right, go ahead. So then you can go upstairs and actually go to Tambu, grab yourself a drink for the monorail. Yeah.
If you really want to.
Or and then just. Yeah. And you can take a boat or a monorail. I'm confident we can make it. "45 minutes is nothing. So here's what I'm going to say. We're coming back on the Friday after Thanksgiving. I'm almost positive we're going to come back here and do Epcot. Or one or the other. But we're going to come back here because they start with the Merry Menagerie that day. So that is with all the little characters that are out front. They have the cast members working the birds and the little animals. And we'll look at everything more in detail.
No, it's okay. I was just coming to say hello as I go in. You know.
I'm sorry.
I know. It's okay. I know. So briefly, but.
I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. Y'all have fun. We try. No, we saw each other.
We'll hit you up later. Maybe we'll come back.
We know what you were doing after I'm down here, so.
Yeah, we'll hit you up.
Yep. Okay, bye. Have fun.
There's some more of the decor at the Island Mercantile. That's Mary Kate, everyone. A lot of people follow Mary Kate. She is popular. She is. Women in STEM. She is a rocket scientist, engineer, super smart. She also was on a season of Revenge of the Nerds.
That's the coolest thing ever.
When we were at Halloween Horror Nights together, she had some fans coming up to her.
But I am more impressed.
Let's take the bridge. Oh yeah, well she's extremely smart, absolutely.
It's like that is.
Me not so smart. It's a little slippery. We gotta take the bridge. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Do you know what time Dak closes? Because if she's here and she wants us to come back, I'll come back and do Everest for you. We can see it at night. I don't think it closes later than 8 is what I'm saying.
Let's take a little look.
Regardless. All right, well, we'll see. We do the flag retreat till 5:30. We can come back here or see if she wants to grab a drink somewhere before you go home and go to bed. I feel bad.
Well, she wasn't coming for us. She said she was coming down here anyway.
No, I know. I just. Rainforest Cafe. Shout out to Angela Buckman.
Yeah, Angela. I always
It's
think
her
of
favorite
her.
spot.
I always think of her whenever I pass there. Every time.
We're totally making this flag retreat.
I mean, I thought that line was for the standby, and I was like, oh. You know?
Well, the good news is too is that mine is good for the rest of the day now. That's why I think something happened or whatever. So if we did come back here, you could do Everest, and we could still go on Flight of Passage Lightning Lane. So if she's still here and you want to come back, we can do that and just hang out till 8
We'll figure it out.
or 7, whatever it closes. Just keeping all the options open. The year. Oh, by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year. It is the Flash, but look at this beautiful tree. I feel like it's been gray down here for 4 days in a row. But yesterday was nice, I guess. Holly jolly Christmas. See some of the animals over here. Got King Louie, we got Kanga and Roo, we got Eeyore, Tiggeroo, Piglet, mistletoe hung where you can see. You're right. There's the tree. So anyway, we're not done with the stream. You guys are coming for a ride with us. We are headed to, well, there you go. We are headed to the Polynesian, and then we are going to monorail into the Magic Kingdom, and we're going to see the flag retreat. By jolly golly, we're going to see it. I know, I got Holly Jolly Christmas in my head. But a
By
fun
golly.
day. By golly, Holly Jolly Golly.
I think it's by golly.
By one if I lamb, two if I see.
What are you talking
Fun day at Animal Kingdom. We're gonna take a little ride now, so the stream is not ending.
We're gonna get in the car.
But if you're just joining us, you can always go back and rewind a little bit and watch a little of it. But you're gonna want to come back for the flag retreat.
Rewind. What a word from the 90s.
You want to be kind. Rewind.
Watch the exit.
Maybe we were overzealous. We packed a lot in. Also, the rain didn't help. We had to shelter ourselves for a little bit.
And the rhino got in the way of the ride.
And I mean, but that was like, it was worth it. The rhino was worth it.
100%.
But while we're walking to the car, don't forget, if you want to keep track of everything I'm doing and all the movements, follow me on the socials at Official Carney on Instagram. And I'm at your WDW guy on Twitter. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. Can I borrow your phone for a moment? You can charge it in the car? Or just want to see something really quick. Oh, also, well, I'll do it in a little bit. Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. Say hello to friends you know. You hear my name?
Yeah, I did.
I heard that too, right? It's not just me?
I was like, Pete, look at the sky.
Also, I gotta give a big shout out to some amazing Patreons. These patrons are so generous, always hooking it up. So thank you so much to Daniel, the Tomorrowland Traveler, to my man John Bailey and the family, to Jordan Garrett, Kenny Holland, Dave Garland, Armbandito. I think that's everybody. Love you guys. So thank you so much. I really appreciate you supporting the channel in such a big way. And all... Oh, we're right here? Oh, I guess we're here already. And all of you guys, all the Patreons, everyone who's just here helping out, supporting, you're the friggin' best. You all...
You want me to hold it?
Yeah. Keep it like that. Wait till we get on Disney roads if you're going to turn it around, but don't do the parking lots. away.
It's not raining anymore, honestly.
Yeah, the rain should have completely passed.
Oh, turn off Bluetooth.
Oh, good
Thank
call.
you, Jordan.
I have to do it on the phone. Good call.
Jordan's out.
Thank you, Jordan.
All right, let's do some Q&A. Car Q&A.
Car Q&A.
We'll take questions on the Disney parks. We'll take questions about Lauren or myself. We'll take questions about anything your heart desires.
No, thank you, Jordan, because we totally forgot about that.
Yeah, I always forget that it links and syncs up to the car.
Yeah. You look adorable.
I don't like being on camera. Which, I mean, like, is strange, right?
Yes, it is.
Because you're a...
Dave says waits for carpool karaoke to kick in.
Oh, we can do
you
that.
don't want that.
We can do that.
I don't know if you want that.
We're going to get dinged. But we already are dinged. But let's see what's going on
Ding,
here.
ding,
Oh,
ding.
when's Jingle Bells?
So to save the carpool karaoke, ask questions so you don't have to hear us singing.
All right, now we're going to get dinged.
Oh,
Okay.
That's it.
I'm assuming we already are dinged. But
Don't get dinged.
we do these videos for the love of the game.
What's my face up here?
I want to say there's like 1 out of 10 live streams that actually get monetized. The other 9 usually don't.
Sarah says, why did Canada close all the Disney stores now? I can't get my Disney fix.
Well, Disney stores are closing across the country. One, you can buy most Disney merchandise on Shop Disney, although it is not a good website because it is always having hard times and complications. But the world is moving to online shopping and not so much hard brick and mortar locations, and those cost a lot more than having a website. Rent in a mall is very tough. Also, they did partner with Target to have Disney sections in select Targets. So now it's a win-win for them. They don't have to pay for the brick and mortar store. Target gets to put the Disney name in their stores. So it is a win-win for them. It is tough and sad to see them go, but I think there'll still be a few around, but you'll see like the big ones. I think like probably Times Square will be sticking around and stuff like that.
Yeah. Disney Road. Okay, I'm planning on doing a resort Christmas hopping day at the end of the month. Do you have any tips? Current plan is MK Resorts and Disney Springs, looking for a hotel around $100.
All right, so there's a lot to unpack there.
A lot to unpack.
So if you're looking at Disney Resorts for around $100, it's not going to happen. However, you can stay off property and either rent a car or Uber to the resorts and then use Disney transportation to get around, which is not too bad. So I would say resort-wise, and we're going to do it on my stream so you can kind of get some tips and tricks, is you definitely have the Gingerbread House at Grand Floridian. You're going to have the gingerbread like wall castle at the Contemporary. Probably might have something, but nothing crazy, but they'll have some cool decorations. I love Wilderness Lodge and Fort Wilderness's Christmas stuff. The big Christmas tree in the Wilderness Lodge is beautiful. Also, it's already up and running, but over at the Beach and Yacht Club, I think it's at Beach, is the Chocolate Carousel. And this year it is Little Mermaid themed, which is super cool. You can see an entire carousel and chocolate and candy they use to put that all together, which is beautiful. I think the whole Boardwalk area. Boardwalk does a cool little Christmas display inside. So if I was going to say, if you want to hit stuff that's central, and you can really go to 2 areas and see it, is you can do the Magic Kingdom resorts, obviously the monorail, the all those 3 resorts, and maybe just take a boat over to Fort Wilderness and Wilderness Lodge. You can get those done. And if you go over to the boardwalk, you can hit the boardwalk and the beach and the yacht club. And if you want, you can go into the Swan and Dolphin as well.
Right. Those are good picks, for sure.
And then as far as staying in a hotel, I would just, what I used to do is go to any kind of hotel site. So hotels.com, Priceline.com. Priceline does have a lot of Disney rooms and resorts listed in case you find that anomaly. But you could type in on Priceline.com Walt Disney World and search around it, and then filter out what you're looking for. So I usually go with guest reviews of 8 out of 10 and higher, and then I set the bar at like $140 or less a night. Or if your budget's $100, you do $100 or less. And then what I do after that is I go into map view and I search. I literally find Disney and I work my way outward from Disney to see what's worth it. Because to me, it's about proximity. If I'm going to be 1 Ubering or 2 driving.
Yeah.
So once you have your filter set of, all right, I want a higher, an 8 out of 10 or better, guest rating. I want a room that's $120 or less a night. Then you can go to the map, select your dates. Flexible dates also help, but typically I'd recommend flexible dates if you're flying, and then the hotels really don't matter as much. But if you're driving and you can have a flexible day here and there, it can really help. But that's what I would do. And then work your way outward from the map. You can see if you want to be Disney Springs, you can go by Disney Springs. You want to be by Animal Kingdom, you can go down and be by Animal Kingdom. Those are the 2 typical spots with the cheaper hotels.
Those are literally Peter Carney tips straight from the source, because that's literally how he booked all of our trips. So,
and then once you find a few good spots, you'll like always look for those. Like,
right.
I don't want to give away this one too much either, but if you don't mind staying by Animal Kingdom, there's this place called Orbit 1.
Oh yeah.
And we typically got it for between 100 and 120 a night, but it sleeps 10 people. Has 2 bedrooms, a washer dryer, 2 bathrooms,
a kitchen,
full dining room, a living room, and a balcony, and it's less than a mile from the Animal Kingdom.
Yeah, that was great.
So washer dryer helps because you can wash your clothes or dry them if you get caught in a rainstorm. They have a little mini golf course. They have volleyball. It's a nice little resort, nothing crazy. But if you have a big family, or even if you're just going with friends and you want your own bedroom instead of splitting a hotel room where you're waking up next to each other, you could have your own bedroom and bathroom. And like I said, we typically got it for about 120 a night. But that's Orbit 1 if you want to look that up.
He said, that's great advice. Thanks. Looking forward to your resort hopping stream. Thank you so much for that question and for tuning in. Allison said, Lauren was looking for suggestions for a new hobby a few weeks ago. Which one did you end up trying out, if anything? Honestly, not much yet, because we've been like super busy with people visiting and things like that. But I feel like this weather, it's getting a little bit cooler. Not so much today, but I feel like it's getting cooler, and I'm going to be in my like book reading season of just like curling up, reading a good book.
I also have a little date night plan that might turn into a hobby for you. Hopefully
really?
I need just a few hours off. I need some time.
Okay.
Tonight's event is sold out. So if you're going to the Christmas party tonight, it is sold out.
Sold out. Then we have...
I will say as well, another piece of advice a lot of people don't know or realize is that if you pay for special event tickets, so that would be like if you're going to Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, your ticket time says 7 o'clock. However, you are allowed to enter the park with that ticket at 4 o'clock. So instead of paying for a day at Magic Kingdom and then paying again for the Christmas party,
don't do that.
You can just pay for the Christmas party ticket for that day and still get from 4 till midnight, 8 hours in the park. It's going to be busy from 4 to 7 because they start filtering out all the other guests at 7. But you can have more time in the Magic Kingdom. Maybe go in and do some things that you want to get done before the Christmas party starts.
Right.
Also, what is this? This is going to be perimeter fireworks? Move bus. I want to see.
What are you talking about?
Road fireworks, November 8, 9, and 11. Okay. That's today, which means so that when you see these signs, fireworks on these, so you'll see road closed ahead, fireworks on November 8, 9, 11. Right here on the right-hand side. Literally missing my turn because I'm pointing that out.
I know. That's why.
It's right. It's Disney. It's Florida. Everyone's nice. They'll let me in. Right?
Yep.
This guy will let me in for sure. Thanks, bud. But yeah, it's a great value if you want to pay the whatever it costs for a very Merry Christmas party. I don't even know what it's up to. What, $120 a person, something crazy?
Oh my goodness.
But at least you get 8 hours instead of just a 5-hour party.
Right. Harper says, do you park at the hotels? How do you park at the hotels when you aren't staying there? We're going to show you in just a second.
There's only certain hotels you can do it with.
Yeah.
So they have to, one, have a lounge or restaurant that doesn't take reservations or a walk-up list.
Right.
And if they do, you have to have a reservation or a walk-up list. So let's say we wanted to go to the Contemporary and walk in. We wouldn't be able to do it right now because all their lounges, bars, and restaurants
You have 10% battery?
have a walk-up list. Oh, geez.
Wait, hold on. But I have
Make
to
sure,
click
make
this
sure
on,
that's
right?
on, yeah. But if you want to see how we get into the Poly, I'll show you right now.
No, we got plenty of
Just
chargers.
don't
How do I
aim-
know?
Aim the thing away from me or
Okay.
him.
How do I know if it's charging?
How's it going? Headed to Tambu? Tambu Lounge? Thanks so much.
How do I know if it's charging though, babe?
I'll show you in a second.
Okay.
But if the number is on the charger, it should be charging the phone.
It says out.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
So anyway, so you just saw how we got in here. So Tambu Lounge at the Polynesian doesn't have a walk-up list, doesn't take reservations, and is open after 4 p.m. during the week. So it is 4:30 right now, which means we can go to the Tambu Lounge, and as long as the parking lot is not full, they will typically let you in. You just have to show a valid driver's license to security at the front gate, and they'll let you in. Or you can get dropped off an Uber here as well. The other thing is, you cannot get dropped off. You may think, I know some people have tried taking an Uber to like the Contemporary. They also still will not let you in unless you have a reservation or a walk-up list. They're very tough. All right, this guy's taking forever. So just be aware of that.
Yeah.
Just aim the camera.
I need to take a jacket because I feel like it's drizzling again.
Hold on one second, let me see that really quick.
Yeah.
All right, we are back. 50th anniversary monorail about to pass straight ahead. Monorail Gold, 50 years. Hey, Mr. Bob Newell. Allison said it's going to storm here in 20 minutes. Do you want to grab the umbrella? Yeah, do you want to grab the umbrella? Here. Watch out for the car that's about to hit you. Here, baby. I understand. I'll help you with them if you just look up at me. We're not going to need those. You put those in the car. And let's grab the umbrella. There you go. We're in business. Things are working out. All right. Well, welcome to Disney's Polynesian Resort. So there you go. You got a couple of Carney hacks on traveling, hotels, parking at resorts. Any other questions I could help you with, I'd be happy to. You could always shoot me a message as well. On Instagram is probably the fastest way to reach me, so just shoot me a message at Official Carney on Instagram. That's down below in the description as well. Or you could always shoot me a direct message on Twitter as well at your WDW guy. It just rained here, and apparently another little storm is passing through soon. Here's the new monorail station as well as the front lobby. Again, when you're entering resorts or anything indoor at Disney, You must have a mask. No problem, Harper. It's not raining yet, but it looks like it might be soon. Also, before we go in here, because we might lose service for a second or two because this place is weird, the umbrella, but we're not ending this stream until at least 5:30. So, and that's Eastern time. So make sure you're refreshing as I jump between Wi-Fi and cell service. Oh, look, you can get, oh, should we get laid? Oh, look at the lays. They ran out just before we came up, but it's okay. We don't need it. But there's the lays. You can get a little lay. The water is turned off, but normally there's waterfalls here. Maybe there's some water issues today. Because the water was turned off on a few things at Animal Kingdom as well. All right, I got a mask up. You got yours on? Another nice part about the deluxe resorts is I got the towels. Michelle asked, have I been to the Gaylord Palms for Christmas? I have 2 years ago before COVID. It was awesome. I do. I have a video from ICE. If you want to go back and look at the old videos, I do have a video from ICE at the Gaylord. Maybe we'll go back and do a live one this year. There is security here, so I have to aim you at the ground as I walk through security, but here's Kona. Thank you. We're outside, the mask can come off. Yep. Oh, by the way, Harper, I don't know if you remember this, is the family we met outside of Brown Derby. Yeah, very, very nice family. We love Harper and that family clan, all awesome people. Allison, I was at the Gaylord when they had Polar Express on Ice too. I was fortunate enough to be invited by one of the, I don't know, I'll just say people at Gaylord. I don't want to give up his title, but it was fantastic. And we got to see all the shows that go on inside. And if you guys aren't sure what the Gaylord Palms is, it's the massive resort that's right near Disney property. Here comes our ride. Yep. You probably passed, if you guys ever take the Disney Magical Express, DME, then you have probably passed the giant Gaylord Palms building. Here comes our ride. My eyes are terrible. What's this, peach?
Salmon.
I don't think they have a salmon. I'm going to say it's peach. I think you're just hungry for salmon. We're totally going to make this, by the way. And those who doubted. Coral! David. I know. So I'm guessing these are the people who ran to the monorail when it started raining earlier. That's why it's packed. Let's try and get up front. A lot of people got off from the front few cars. Also, if everyone goes that way, there's room in the back too. We might be able to sneak up here. Plus, getting on the monorail in the front when you're on the resort line is the closest to Magic Kingdom when you get off. Huzzah. Yeah, we'll stand. We got strong legs. At a packed house. Monorail Coral. David was right. We gotta add that to the Discord. Somebody put Gaylord Palms Christmas in the Discord. We got SeaWorld Christmas, Universal Christmas. If we still do a lot of the resorts. We have to go back and do DAC completely. And then once the Epcot Festival starts, we gotta go back and do that first. So we're gonna do a lot of holiday stuff.
Welcome aboard Monorail Coral. Our next stop is going to be the Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. For the health and safety point, please keep those face coverings on all sides, and do not lean against those automatic doors.
Off we go. Here's some of the renovations they're doing here at the Poly. Thanks, Colleen. That used to be the Spirit of Aloha dinner show right there. Oh, a little private event outside happening on the beach. You got your wedding pavilion. Now the massive Grand Floridian, or as we call it, the Grand Flo. Sister hotel, the Grand Californians over at Disneyland. That's one of two pool areas right there. That splash pad. I didn't even count that as a pool area. If you were to get off here and go inside to the right, would be your fastest way to Enchanted Rose. If you go to the left, you'd hit Citrico's and the other restaurants as well. A lot of people waiting to go to MK. I'm guessing these are all people going to the very merry Christmas party. I got you. Yeah. I like to stand, but or if someone needs to get on that needs a seat, I'll sit next to you. Coral! What else you guys got going on? Our next stop is the Magic Kingdom. We are going to see that 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time flag retreat. So that starts in what, about 15 or so minutes, and our next stop is the Magic Kingdom. So it's going to be, we'll be right there, right on time. So you don't want to miss that. Stay tuned. We're having a good time. Smash the thumbs up. I'd rather stand over there anyway. I'll let her sit. Would you like to sit?
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
Are you sure?
So much. We're good.
Are you sure?
is going to be the baggage senior. For the health and safety one, please keep those face covers on at all times. And do not let it get to the automatic door.
That's nice. Colada says, Michael and Joanne say hi from rainy and cool Joliet, Illinois. As a veteran, I want to thank all the men and women who have served our country. Thanks for a great stream. Thank you, Michael, for serving. I appreciate everything you've done for us. All right. Here's where the electrical water pageant stage is, right here. You can see it. Still going strong. We look just through these trees. You can see just the tippy top of Cinderella's castle. Yeah, Shannon, it was so awesome meeting you yesterday. I was just saying that when we were at Nomad. It was awesome meeting you. You definitely got to come meet Lauren. She's great too. If you're still around, again, tomorrow we are doing Hollywood Studios during the day, Epcot at night, and CityWorks at Disney Springs after the park closes. So if anyone is in town, whether you're a local or visiting, come hang out, come say hi. So nice meeting so many of you, especially today we got to meet Bill and Lynette. Sarah, where did you message me? I would recommend Instagram or Twitter. That's the best place to get an immediate response. My other email accounts, besides my business one, are very backed up. I'll go back and look for you, Sarah. Sorry, I do get a lot of messages. I try to respond to all of them as soon as I open them up. Sometimes I do read them and then something comes up or I'm at a stoplight or something, but I'll go back and look. I tell people too, I mean, you could ask a lot of people here and in my life. Sometimes it takes 2 messages. If I don't respond within a few days, it means I might have seen it, forgot to respond, and then all of a sudden I get another 100 messages and it gets kind of pushed down.
Let me say something in your defense though, because like
Thank you, I'll take that.
You do open emails and you're like, I want to respond when I can give like a personal, touch. Like he sees them. Oh, they're saying hi. No, you're good.
You're in it.
But it takes him a while because he wants to respond and give you like his full attention. And
I try to make sure everyone gets a personal response, not just like, hey, thanks for emailing.
Yeah.
Cheers.
So.
Although I think that's I would be happy with that response.
No, but he takes his time, so that's why it might take longer.
Try to give everyone a little bit of a personal touch, So again, if you ever wrote me and I didn't write back to you, I'd say if it's been more than 5 days, hit me up again. But now we're here. The world's most magical celebration. So you still see the guest entrance is open, but the party starts in just a little bit. I love these outfits. Yes. Ooh, the new pass holder effect. If you're an annual pass holder, you have a special effect now when you scan in. And also, if you have special magic bands, they're starting to work again. Some weren't working. So now the sound effects are back. Here we are. You got the 50 right here.
Christmas sound.
What?
Like jingle bell sound. It was like red and did some.
Yeah, because you have the Christmas magic band.
Yeah.
You should have showed yours because you have.
know, but you ran away.
We were just talking about how the special effects are back, like on magic bands, because they were gone forever. So tonight, the operating hours go till 8, enchantments at 8, then they kick everybody out for Mickey's very merry Christmas party. And look at it, all decked out for Christmas. We came in on the first day when some of the decorations were up, but you can see they added a lot more garland on the popcorn. Look at all the beautiful bunting and wreaths over on Town Hall, or I should say City Hall. And now we got a great crowd gathered because in just a few moments, we have the flag retreat, which is very special to me, means a lot to me and my family. My father was a veteran of the Air Force, still is in a veterans nursing home. And they do the flag retreat every day at 5 o'clock. If you ever want to come watch, I'm hoping there's a little more fanfare today since it is Veterans Day, but. Oh, hey guys, what's up? We're live again. Yeah. We met in line at Space 220 during that opening day debacle. I love your festive gear, by the way. Look at you guys.
Are you going to the party tonight, or are you just?
No, we just came to watch the flag retreat for Veterans Day. We were at DAC all day. So it was a long one.
A long day.
A long day. And then tomorrow we have another long one. Tomorrow we're streaming, I think like 8 in the morning because Disney Plus Day at Hollywood Studios. So we're going there. And then Epcot, we have friends in town from New York. And then we're doing like a meet up at Disney Springs at night. It's going to be a fun long Friday.
Lots of stuff going on.
Yeah.
You want to go find some pictures before?
The rain is coming. They told us too. Good seeing you guys too.
Yeah, I know. It's been like jumping all around. We've been like watching it.
We got lucky. It started pouring while we were on the safari. Then we ran to Nomad. We were inside the whole time.
Oh,
then we were here. Yeah, we got the car luckily, so we got the umbrella just in case. Good. But yeah, have fun. Take some awesome pics. What's really cool too is a bunch of vets and veterans families all around. So you see the U.S. Navy hat, Desert Storm. I loved it. I love pride in country, you know? Very important to Walt. And would we even have a Disneyland and Disney World if we didn't have our armed forces? I just hope they bring out the whole band. We got about 8 minutes. It starts at 5 o'clock. Again, I recommend whenever you're here, if you can take some time out of your day, come down around 5 o'clock. It's very special.
Yeah, but I'm saying
and they do an even
earlier.
Yeah. They also do a much bigger, at least in my opinion, when I went to Disneyland the 2 times, they do a much bigger deal there than they do here.
We invite you to join us in Town Square in just a few minutes for our flag retreat ceremony. Once again,
Michael, the train will not be back until 2022.
flag retreat ceremony.
I would say keep watching the Tron updates because as soon as that tunnel is dug for the train and the Tron is ready to go, the train should be able to start running and testing at least. They're also not going to run the train through a construction area, so once the Tron area is cleaned up, the train should be back. My guess would be late spring 2022. I don't know if my buddy Mike Turvine's watching, but he actually got to carry the flag down Main Street once. Yeah. Yeah. Once we're done here, and if they do go down Main Street, I'm gonna book it around here and try and get a shot going up Main Street. Hey Dev, great to see you. Happy Veterans Day to everyone. Hey Vodka Cupcakes, that's a fun name.
Ooh, it is.
I'm sorry your trip was canceled. We can't wait to see you come back. Yeah, if anyone here is new to our stream, welcome. So happy to have you. We just had a fun time at DAC, and then we booked it over here. Since it is Veterans Day, I wanted to do something special on the stream for Veterans Day, and I thought this would be the best thing. The Magic Kingdom flag retreat. One of my favorite traditions. So I hope you enjoy. It should start in about any minute now. Hi, Eric Wolf. I love my man, Eric. Oh, hi, Lucas. Oh, you guys are having a party. And I would definitely go see the flag retreat or Disneyland. Because like I said, I think they make a much bigger deal out of it. And man, first time I saw it, some waterworks. Thanks, Brandy. Come on. You guys doubted I wouldn't make it? I do wish they opened the platform of the train station at least so we could see it from up there. That's where, yeah, we've watched it there in the past. But not today. Hey, Wolf, miss you too, buddy. Thanks, Dev. I agree with Dave. Thanks to everybody who served, and a happy Veterans Day to all of you. Here's the honor guard. Oh, good. The band is coming. You can hear the Philharmonic coming. Hear the drums?
Yeah.
I'm glad they're bringing the band back. And the Dans are looking good.
Hello and good afternoon. We are the Dapper Dans, and on behalf of the Main Street Philharmonic, our Magic Kingdom Security Color Guard, and Main Street Operations, we are pleased and proud to welcome you to today's flag retreat ceremony here in Town Square. Our Town Square flag retreat ceremony is one of our original Magic Kingdom traditions, and we are honored that you've taken time from your day today to become part of that tradition with us. Today, here in the Magic Kingdom, we are celebrating Veterans Day. As we retire the colors this afternoon, let us keep in our thoughts the men and women of our armed forces around the globe who selflessly put themselves in harm's way in the defense of our liberty. Today is also celebrated in nations around the world as Armistice Day, in honor of the treaties that ended World War I. As we retire the colors today, let us also aspire to the hope of all soldiers everywhere, the pursuit of peace throughout the world. We are very happy to be joined here today by members of Salute, a diversity resource group of Disney cast members who have a strong connection to the armed services. Let's give them a warm welcome.
Woo! Woo!
Let us also honor our brave us safe. We are honored to be joined in today's flag retreat ceremony by members from Walt Disney World's very own first responders, the Color Guard detail from the Reedy Creek Fire Department. Let's give them a warm welcome as well.
Woo!
And now, our national anthem.
Right now, please join us in singing God Bless America.
God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountain to the prairie, to the ocean, white with foam.
We are privileged to be joined today by a very special Armed Forces Honored Representative. Please join us in welcoming today's Armed Forces Honored Representative from the United States Army, Staff Sergeant Greg Jackson, joining us from St. Louis, Missouri.
Woo!
thank you for joining us today for our flag retreat ceremony. Please enjoy the rest of your day here in the Magic Kingdom.
Oh, God. I'm sorry for your loss, Elizabeth. Oh, can't handle that. Oh, I can't handle it. Sorry, I don't want to be doing. Oh, this is the part that gets me every time. Woo!
We keep going, we can go there.
Oh, jeez.
That was nice.
Very nice.
So, do you want to go in the area? Yeah, it was really
Can't talk yet. Afraid I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah, this is when they drop it, it doesn't fly away.
It's beautiful.
Doesn't look nice.
This is the first time I'm seeing any of this.
Oh, why don't we walk Main Street?
No.
All right. All right. We're coming back to life.
It's raining. I don't want to walk.
Oh, you want to see any of the decorations?
No, it's raining.
All right. Well, then I'll just do one last look here. Oh, jeez. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I can't handle it, but I love you. Let's say goodbyes facing the other way. Because this is a beautiful view. Well, we had a wonderful day, and I think that's the perfect way to end the stream. Thank you so much, obviously, for all of you who are watching, but if you know a veteran in your life, please thank them for me personally. Jeez. That cuts me hard. But happy Veterans Day to everybody. You guys know all my stuff. I don't think it's really important talking about all that other stuff about YouTube after seeing that. But please go thank and hug a veteran for me. I appreciate you all watching. I will be back bright and early tomorrow morning. Have a fantastic evening. I love you guys. God bless you. God bless America. Happy Veterans Day.